Good morning. And welcome to the Below Average Stream.
We don't make mistakes.
December
Accidents.
4th, 2024. Cheers. Frozen Scorpio, Angel of War, JP the Boss, Pile, a driver, a good morning. How'd the solo GMs go, buddy? Nerm, welcome. And Auto Patch first sub today, 60 months if my calculations are correct, and they almost never are. That's 6 years. I can't stick the joke. It's 5 years of hard-earned money. Congratulations on your exclusivity. You can play. Do you know with exclusivity you can play the new Indiana Jones game exclusively on only good hardware? Patch, aren't exclusives great for this channel? Really separating out all the poor boys from the rich boys. You want a 6 out of 6 skill tree, Gwen and Estella in the new video game Destiny Rising? Well, that's exclusively available to people with money. It's not true. Maybe. We don't know. Anyway, we kind of got off topic there, but thanks for the money. Thanks for the exclusives. Don't really like exclusives, and I don't like you for making me a slightly more popular streamer. Died to light blade splash damage with 1 barrier left. I'm going to need a list provided to me of GMs in season 25 that go from easiest to hardest, because we need to start the solo gm-athon with just W after W after W after W, and then maybe start to get into the tougher ones. I think Inverted Spire should go last. Still haven't seen anything about it, but I've heard people say it sucks. Birthplace first. Is it easier now? What on earth is this 720p 60 max? Wait, what's going on? Anyone else stuck at 720p? Unacceptable. You don't have to do the glasses, just the meme of no. First sub of the day says glasses. We do glasses. Baby. Pixel, welcome. Brawn modifier. Makes birthplace easy. Oh, weird. We're all at 720p. Man, Twitch, what is you doing? Well, if you want to see me in 1440p on YouTube, you can, I guess, go do that, but pop out the Twitch chat, watch it from YouTube. It's only like 1 second slower. Exclusive rights to high quality streaming. Yes. Absolute Prime and Aaron, good morning in the YouTube chat. You have these amazing emotes on YouTube, though. There are some. Oh, they don't even show up, though. So Aaron is a money hater, we call him. And you can see his chat message right here, but it doesn't render it. That's what it looks like, though, and that's what the syntax is. And then, I don't know why it has the underscore. Yeah, look, he just spammed all the emotes. You can't even see them. What the heck? I see him. Why doesn't the streamer bot? What are you doing? Someone tell Oh No Look Out below. Get streamer bot to render the YouTube emotes. Unacceptable. All right, solo gm-athon next week. We're gonna go for Kai's 600,000 sub record. I got a lot of big plans. Plan to have a lot of guest stars show up. You know, billionaires, former presidents, comedians, big names in the Destiny Rising community. Just famous people. I'll have my whole crew behind me. I'll have Miles of Spider-Man show up while I'm sleeping. Yeah, we'll have the whole house cameraed up. Dishes cam. Take the garbage out to the street cam. Laundry cam. It's gonna be amazing. First place is easiest, followed by corrupted. What happened to what'd they do to my boy? What'd they do to corrupted Panda? Battleground Behemoth. Which one's that? Battleground Moon. Lightblade is easier than Proving Grounds. Arms Dealer. Have I done a new Arms Dealer? They changed Arms Dealer, didn't they? Am I tripping? Inverted Spire. Liminality. Did Liminality become more difficult since 24? All right, Panda, if you could provide that list again with a nice, easy solo build, that'd be great. I don't want to think this season. I've been so enamored by Rising and learning different stuff in here. To switch gears back to Destiny 2 builds. Oh, my brain says no. Yeti Drummer, good morning. Any practice for GMs? Hell no. Solid list by Panda in terms of difficulties. As pile driver, liminality is going to be a pain with the oscillation modifier. What in the hell is that? Consecration Titan or Rhymecoat Warlock. Shatterskate Hunter for growth. Shatter skating on Hunter? Oh, so we can skip. Do some skips. Consecration is a strong build, but it's a risky build. Having to be at melee range from things that can like two-shot you, it's a big risk. Look at that. Destiny Rising performs some maintenance. We got extra loot. So, for those that don't know, there's a challenge celebration in the game right now. Every 30 light bearers who complete the contest mode, we get loot that we can use to pull more characters, higher skills. Now this ends tomorrow, but I don't know, it's just another fun way to do think about community events in Destiny and Destiny 2. This is exactly what I want out of a community event. I want a live on-screen tracker. I want loot given to players because of the community showing up and doing something interesting and challenging. I want my own progress tracked. I want the total progress tracked, and I want loot. Like that's pretty cool. What's the point if it's an alpha on a test server? What's the point of breathing in right now? What's the point of staying alive right now? What's the point? We all die. This alpha's going to die. I'm going to die. What's the point? Oscillation, you have two groups of weapons. They decay if you keep using them, but buff the other group. All other weapons do 50% less damage. Group 1 is Pulse Scout GL. Group 2 is Shotgun SMG. What the hell? You'll have Birthplace on Consecration. People are soloing it in less than 8 minutes. What if by the time I start solo GMs, they finally nerf Consecration Titan? I assume in most Syntheseps. What's the point of anything? The sun will eat the earth in 5 billion years. What's the point? Esoteric did a GM using all decayed weapons. So it's possible. You look on Tormentor boss with nerfed precision damage. Oh, the Tormentor boss is the worst. Bring in Izanagi's. What does Santa and my dad have in common? They come back once a year. I thought dads never come. I thought the joke was dads never come back. I'll always be here for my kids. Oh no, look out below. I have another request. Someone in YouTube, Aaron in YouTube chat. Spam some emotes. Owen the Blowin', good morning. See if I can do a... This will probably not find a match. Anyone playing Destiny Rising want to play some Blitz? I doubt I'll find anyone. Look at YouTube. Look at Aaron in the YouTube chat spamming YouTube emotes. Left stuck, left stuck, left stuck. But it doesn't render in the streamer bot chat, even though it's an official YouTube emote. What the heck, man? Broke your big toe? Expert. What did you kick in the middle of the night? What did you kick in the dark? Oh, 2 out of 6. Let's go. Or 2 out of 6. I need to spam this. Oh, wait. This doesn't even have... Wait, where is... I need purified ether. Doesn't this drop purified ether? Am I tripping?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Dropped a 45-pound plate on it at the gym. Oh, brother, that sucks. Why are you dropping plates, man? Oh. I'm always fearful of that. Because those 45-pound plates, you're like, 45 pounds. It's not that much. Well, 45 pounds, like, from, you're carrying it around. So it's like 1.5 feet above the ground, and it's only that wide. So 45 pounds concentrated on like an inch Bah. Game over. Walked it off because a cute chick was walking by. I'd be crying. My big toe. Duck, thanks 34. Good morning. Almost 3 years. Q. Blitz, please. I can't level up. I literally can't level up. Q Blitz.
Make mistakes. We have happy
Please, Q
accidents.
Blitz. That's why you should work out at home. Like the rest of his dads. I work out at home. This one particular cute chick walks by all the time. It's hard to impress her, though. In fact, she never walks by. She never wants to see me work out. It's almost like the love of my life doesn't care about my big muscles. Those are the 21. Ought to count for something. Michael Jordan's number. About to go into the office for the first time since 2020. Chad, I thought you were on the trip with the wife for the thing. Norwegian rookie with a redeemed highlighted message says hamburger. True. Grat expert on the goal. I'm not hitting any goals. Still overeating at dinner. Still having a nice beverage every other night. Oh, her work is in the same city. Oh. 3 out of 6, let's go. Come on, more blitzers. I got to get a couple more characters to 80. Wolfosaurus, good morning. Today for the stream, I'm going to not do any expanse grinding until I record everything I want for the things in Destiny Rising. I wish we were in D2 video. I have 14 things written down. I could probably consolidate some of them. One of them, I don't remember. Sometimes, Eminem, thanks to follow. Sometimes you don't clip into your teammates, and sometimes you clip against them. And there was an activity where I passed through them. I think it was shifting gates. Maybe it was PvP only. Can't remember. Any idea when the game will be lunch? Nah, it's gonna be constantly breakfast, dude. It's a breakfast game. It's a great joke, Inagi. No, we don't have a release date. Exclamation point info. If you'd like an in-depth review of the game, exclamation point info. 4 out of 6, let's go. 3 out of 6, no. I played Destiny Rising last night with Luke on my phone. Got through a Morgan's Prey. Was the MVP with touch controls. I don't want to brag. I'm sure the other guy was touch controls as well. Jay Wilds, good morning and welcome to the Blabbage stream. They're also having this event. Endgame. This group photo thing. You show up at 9 o'clock Eastern time at this spot. There'll be someone officially from the game, I think, because I don't think there's many servers running. Oh no, you have to take a group photo and submit it. Oh, okay. You take a group photo, submit it. Everyone on the server shows up at 9 o'clock. When Discord Nitro. It's almost like I'm a part of a secret club. Oh, by the way, chat, 5 Hour Energy. This stream brought to you by 5 Hour Energy. Solo gm-athon next week will be fueled by 5 Hour Energy. Giving me a quick energy boost to help power through long gaming sessions. Look how versatile it is. I can use it from casual play and in competitive matches. Look how convenient. It's so small, you can put it in your pocket and have energy in your pocket. Grab and go. Also, if you click the panel on the bottom of the stream, the 5 Hour Energy panel, that'll take you to the sweepstakes. Win $10,000 if you buy your own, and then sign up for this. This is decaf. I've been caffeine free mostly. I mean, every now and then I'll take a little sip of the wife's coffee. I may have slipped in like a little caffeine here and there, but daily, no. No Canada. Looks like it's not going to happen, chat. We are not queuing up. I literally cannot level up without purified ether, and the only way to max your character out is by doing this activity or the raid. No other way possible. Well, I guess I can, there's nothing to really, I guess I could start to record the video. You think I can get through the video before the kids show up? That seems kind of risky. I kind of want to do it though, because the only other thing I could do right now is max out my golden path. Stop the music. Let's go, baby. Golden Path 52. Okay, you can start the music again. I think an hour should be plenty, right? I do... Okay, no clipping there. I need someone to join my team, I guess. Because I need to figure out what activities Because I have written down in my notes.
One day,
No clipping
I will meet the Reaper once more.
with teammates. Did you know Gwen got killed 27 times a day by her capturer? Capturer? She was held captive by a capture. Man, that really broke down. Captor? Did I try to put too many words in it? Too many letters? Wait, how do I not have all these unlocked? Oh, do these take special... Oh, I guess you have to do special stuff for those. I remember the air in my lungs getting thinner, the hopeless suffocation that deep breaths wouldn't help, and the strange peace that followed. Remember the rope tied around my neck, metallic taste of blood rushing into my mouth, heat flooding back to my lungs. I remember the unnatural feeling of pain, giving way to numbness as my fingers were pierced by nails. These, so many others, burns, bullet wounds, slashed tendons were all gifts from Walter, and in his attempts to force me into submission, he killed me 26 times a day. 26 times I embraced death, yet not once did I get to enjoy the eternal peace. It's my kind of lady. So this, when I heard of Destiny Rising as a mobile game, never in my wildest dreams did I think, and not that I care a lot about lore, but just the fact they have the lore, and I'd never thought it would be good English. Like, which this, like, clearly whoever wrote this, yeah, it's not translated. It's like, yeah. Suggestion was put into display YouTube member emotes, and the response 2 weeks ago was that they do not have the API yet from YouTube. How did I know this was going to be a YouTube problem? NetEase is pretty massive. They probably afford good translators, writers. Doesn't it? But does it feel Destiny? Like when I just read through the bit of that lore, like it, like not only is it good English, but it just maybe I'm tripping, but it almost feels like Bungie wrote it. Metal Mike Rob, good morning. Valina. Features pushed out because it's impossible is stupid. Yeah, anything's possible, but does it make sense for the overall success of the game for resources to be put into things that players want? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. What the hell is this? It's weird. Oh, it's reset. Oh, that's crazy. That's how reset shows up in the game. Huh. You know how we have like new adventures available? This had a little... I've never been logged in exactly at 7 o'clock. This had a little thing show up on the side. I guess let me pull this list over and let's edit the script. Not the script, but just like kind of the outline. Hello. Windows button. Why is my Windows button not working? Alt tab, but I can't hit Windows? Oh. Windows? What the heck? Why am I cursed? Yeah, I would think so, chat. Honorable mentions. I'll have to get these in the right order and stuff. Am I really only on 720p on Twitch? Chat, why would a computer's window button not work?
What do you mean? Nobody called.
Wait, nothing. Wait, I can't click anything. It's so weird. Mine says 1080, 1080, 720. Huh. Twitch sucks. Who knew? Some of these I cannot get footage for today. Some of these will have to be pulled from previous videos. I'll have to... Let me note that, actually. Shooting range, I can get... Put an asterisk next to ones I cannot get footage of. Fully fleshed out new light tutorials. Yeah, that is literally impossible. So that'll be an asterisk. Visible weapon perk pulls. That's fine. Honorable mentions. I don't know if these are going to be it, but I'm just going to put them here for now. In what regards would you have... What rewards would you have in leaderboards in D2? There isn't really anything to give out as rewards. Glimmer Ingram's guns, not really anything I'd grind leaderboards for. And kind of part of the problem, isn't it? Things left to grind in Destiny 2 for veteran players. Hyper-specific weapon rolls. And I guess armor if you're a degenerate. The difference is that the core leveling experience in Destiny 2 for veteran players is only for like new DLC. I guess for new seasons where they increase the power cap as well. Whereas in Rising, the we're all still like leveling. We're still doing the core leveling experience in Rising, so all the materials that go along with that, glimmer, cores, whatever else, are still valuable for players. In a hero-based game, it's interesting because it becomes, there's a lot more to grind. Like, I have to do the same grind in terms of what currencies I use on each one of these characters, 11 times. If I want to get Ikora to level 80, max level, I need these fruits. I need these purified ethers that only come from the 6-player activities. And so it's this faster paced, less time per character, but you have to do it if you want. You don't have to do it, but if you want to level every character up to max, you've got to do it over and over and over and over and over again, which, we're looter shooter investment live service players. We love doing the same thing over and over again, with the overall benefit being your golden path, which is sort of like your sort of what guardian ranks I think should have been, showing you an overall what is everything you've done in the games in terms of leveling up characters and weapons, versus Triumph, which is more like just what are all the things you've done. And this feels really good to get this level up, because it's, once you start getting into the 40s and 50s, it's tough, and like it's the number shown next to players. It's the number that lets me know like how much of a degenerate are you. So I guess the short of it is, because of how Destiny Rising's a hero game, we end up needing the materials for leveling for a lot longer. Whereas in Destiny, yeah, leaderboard rewards, that grind is a lot shorter for I guess you'd have to offer a system in Destiny 2 that would reward you based on Crumb is 1 second behind John Bungie. Nice. You'd have to offer a currency that gives players what they want, hardcore players on top of the game what they want, which would be like engrams that can potentially or be turned in for whatever, a currency or engrams that turn into something players want. So God rolled weapons, VS chill inhibitor from the dungeon, you get 5 extra engrams that automatically turn into whatever weapon you want or whatever piece of armor artifice you want, because that's what players are grinding. You got to give players what they want. feel like if you're hardcore enough to chase leaderboards, getting a god roll, anything isn't really an issue. Sometimes god rolls are hard to get. Having more chances is nice.
Why can't there be just a few less idiots out there?
Second is not possible. I'd like to break 4 though. That'd be cool. Leaderboard should have emblem shaders for your place. If you drop in rank, your emblem shader should adjust. Yeah, John Bungie should walk around just glowing with like a golden aura level 1000. Just I should walk around with like the where you can visualize stink.
Only the baptism of death can bring peace to this ugly, chaotic world.
Someone, no, don't go away. Keep it up. Anyone playing the game, please queue into Gauntlet Blitz Heroic. I'd like to level up at least one more time. At least a couple more times, please. Oh, back to 1 out of 6. No. All right, load times. We can show selectable contest mode. We can show dedicated servers. We can show this. I need to show the. Need to show. Never disconnected. Fast migrations when pop is low. What in the wall of text? Yeah. Vil, it's sunset was not a bad thing. We've been saying it for years. People always gripe, but fuck them. Dr. DRM, are you currently queuing Gauntlet Blitz Heroic DRM? Please say yes. Sometimes you felt bad for the first few days, weeks, even months. But imagine still rocking around with Mountaintop Recluse. Well, the alternative is just power creep it, which we kind of already done. Power creep is always the elephant in the room. Ping system, need B-roll for Raid pinging. Raid pinging. Ping slash communicating. Oh else. Trigger happy. Good morning, weird mask guy. Welcome. No clipping with teammates. I can't. Which activity was this? Because it's not in all activities, but you know, in Destiny, if someone's on your team, you always bounce into them, which is super annoying.
We don't make
Certain
mistakes.
activities in Rising. Oh, DRM just switched to Gwen. Recluse, good morning. Thanks for the 19 months of free money. Play that cello. We have cards from the raid guide. B-roll just pinging other things. Yeah, we have to pull the raid one from the guide, and then I can just run around and ping something in game. Matchmaking, keep playing. Yeah, this is... I can do that. Wolfden customizable. I can do that. Shooting range. I can do that. Karmic Juice. Good morning. Honorable mention. Okay, visible weapon perk pools. Can show that. Quantifiable effects percentages. I can combine these, maybe. I want what's the hottest one to start off with? Level 60, Flamel! The only level 60 in the entire game. The only Golden Path 60 in the entire game because he had a glitched Pinnacle Energy reward or track.
Hey, what do you mean? Nobody called.
Like the Prime Ingram glitch you're able to do in D2. No, it was he just didn't turn his... Well, mine doesn't show it anymore. But like when these max out... Oh no, yeah, here it is. So he was at 19 out of 20. You had to spend 120 Pinnacle Energy for every reward, every round. And at 19 out of 20, he just didn't click it to receive it. And so he kept earning more and more energy. And went from 20 to 21. And then he turned it in. And so he had 21 out of 20. So he has an extra 80. Which put him just high enough to get 60.
Once a sinner, always a sinner. There's no repentance for them. Only death.
Wonder if the game is released by D2 Halloween. We'll get Destiny Rising masks. Crossover events between Rising and D2? I wonder. think we'll start out with the shooting range. Customizable wolf. I'll make selectable contest mode a honorable mention. Hope it comes to PC. Hope the big bad gotcha isn't out of control. You know, originally I said that hopefully the full version of the game is balanced like
We don't
the
make mistakes. We have happy
alpha in
accidents.
terms of how much in-game progression you can get from just playing the game, and then just it's a balancing thing. But from actually comparing this game's like still kind of tired, so I'm having trouble finding the right words. Just comparing this game's and all of its comparing this game's systems that are gacha to other games that are gacha, like this one just doesn't have so many overwhelmingly obtrusive systems that impact your second to second gameplay. There's other ones that you can play and you're just like, you just can't do it. You just stop. You literally just sit around. You can't do anything because the game's like, well, give me money and you can keep playing. I feel like from what I've played, all those systems just aren't dumped on you in this game. You just keep playing if you want to play. There's nothing that just literally freezes you, which is wild that other games are successful that do that. Tragic House 49 months, tier 3 windy 2 though. 5 days, 1 hour and 5 minutes away. First tier 3 sub of the day over 4 years. You know what that means.
Oh, I'm bad. Never mind.
What?
My dying wish! Woo! Give me that! Best in the game!
Unhinge your elbows, roast Pachi's, crush the vaults all for Tragic House first tier 3 sub of the day. Play with Jez, who's currently not playing. Play D2 with Jez, who's currently not playing D2. All for Tragic House. Tragic House first tier 3 sub of the day. Thanks for the extra hard-earned money. 4 out of 6. Blitz Heroic, 4 out of 6. God, how do you spell queuing? Is it really like that?
Everyone will eventually succumb. That sweet, tempting, malicious thought. It's just a matter of time.
Dad will invite you to supermarket together on Friday. Not officially. Not really interested in. I almost can't make myself play that game. If I'm gonna play a simulator, I'm gonna play a fully baked one. Like Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Honestly, I think the ping goes first. Greater than 3 minutes. True that. Triangle with a 72. Welcome back to the stream.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Dear streamer, I'm in the hospital. Oh no. Sorry about that. Doctors told me that I'll never be able to get up because I've lost the use of my leg. That's terrible. But thanks to you today, I finally had the strength to get up, turn off the TV to no longer watch your gameplay. I can perform miracles across the world. You're welcome.
I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent. Like the air.
Ping system, shooting range, clan house, clan housing. Customizable.
Once a sinner, always a sinner. There's no repentance for them. Only death.
Yeah, I think I want the UI. We click stuff and go on last.
Because I could not stop for death.
One of these need to come out.
They kindly stopped for me.
I want to combine. I don't know how to. What do I? It's kind of part of the UI, but it's also. How would you? Okay, yeah, these two can combine. This one's gonna be tough to show.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent. Like the
Violet, good morning.
suddenly calming down in the
What have you been up to lately, Violet? Shade? Finish cabin sim? No. See, in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, we just flew to Finland and checked out cabins. And I got to fly planes.
All right. It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
This is probably the most important one, but it's just kind of boring. Someday if I fly to Finland for real, someday. It's like when my wife calls the insurance company,
because I could not stop for
they tell her, "We'll call you back."
death. Kindly stopped for me.
When are you gonna call me back? We'll call you back. Yeah, but when? Tomorrow? The next day? We'll call you back. I'll go to Finland. Wait, you can get drunk in a sauna. Match found, let's go. You can get drunk in a sauna in Microsoft Flight Sim. Let's go. Are you there? Oh, we're all here. Let's go.
I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent. Like the air suddenly calming down in the midst.
Legend. Myth. 42, 52, 48, 55, 40. Damn, look at these gamers.
Today's simulation course is now in session. Look alive, light bearers. Due to the unstable development environment and time constraints, my team hasn't tested everything. So there could be a few bugs in the real-time simulative transmission. Well, they can be fatal sometimes, but you're light bearers, are you not? You'll be
Oh,
fine.
Ark. No. Am I dumb? Oh.
Alert.
CR John the 51, welcome back to the stream.
Mission disposal has been
We
suspended.
don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
I love that it shows your actual shields and overshields and health info.
Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
Yeah, that's gonna be kind of what I say. It's gonna be like, figure out how to like summarize all that. Should probably show it now. Stuck? John, thanks again for the 51. What? I don't think so, buddy. I guess in Expanse, I can show a lot of the status effects.
Alert. Breakers have been reset. Hazardous
Alert.
emission disposal
Breakers have been
We make
reset.
mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
Brother? That's funny. Alert.
I'm bored out of
Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
Stain, good morning, welcome. Status effects.
Unauthorized object has been cleared.
Dang, look at all those cool looking status effects. All showing up with none of them hiding in the UI.
Alert. Control system has been reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended.
Ooh. Syncopation? Oh, I think that's the god roll for that gun. Annihilation, Syncopation. I always get reincarnation, bro. I always get reincarnation. One purified ether? One? Brother.
We don't make mistakes.
No! It's always the Estella. It's always the Estella. No. 9 cores destroyed. Most kills. Just a little bit short on damage. Always second place. So is that enough to level up once? I'm not sure. Why is 97? That's a day one reason. Are the mythic weapons basically legendaries? The cool thing about weapon drops in this game is it tries to tell you how good the perks are. So you can have like, you could have legendary and rare perks. It's usually pretty accurate. Like they usually juice up the mythic ones better and they're rarer. Sometimes they don't get it perfect. The barrels and mags, these very clearly just have more juice in them as they get more rare. Like the mythic ones. But you have to level your gun up. So like my main shotgun that I use on my main character, I've had to get 300 kills with it. And then I've had to spend like getting these last 2 or 3 barrels and mags cost as much as it takes to just level the gun up to level 10. Like squeezing out the last couple of percentage points, like they really ramp up the cost. I need karmic dual loader.
I will meet the Reaper once.
Give me karmic dual loader. All right, let's see if that was enough to level up one of my 70s. 7 out of 9. Wait, was I really 6 out of 9? Yeah, it takes a lot of grinding to get to 80. I'm not gonna get purified ether. It takes too long to do those. But, you know, it doesn't really matter because Alpha ends tomorrow, right? Octant? From... My first Octant comes from Commander? The AFK system in the game where you send out your characters to do runs for you once a day brought back the raid exotic. I don't know how I feel about that. Imagine the first time you got like a raid exotic in Destiny and it was just because that's funny. Well, that's good for the golden path. Boop. optional quests. I've never gotten this gun, so I want to go. I guess I can do the daily with it. This is the alpha. Does stuff carry over? It does not. All right, so here is the raid exotic. One of the... What is it? Oh, there's 3 raid exotics. That's right. Read up on it because I've never used it. More shrapnel hits, the stronger the weapon's damage knockback effect. Probably nothing I can really shoot that'll stay alive. Salvo of artillery. Hold down the reload button to enable the volley mode that fires all the remaining bullets at a time. Oh, just like one time. We'll definitely find something that won't get one shot, right? Oh, wow. Oh, that's Sleeper Simulant. What the heck? Ha. Meals, good morning, welcome. My abilities are better. No, this thing's not leveled up either, so it's probably not going to do a lot of damage. Oh, I should have checked. Was I clipping into people? Oh, I should have checked for that. Big dummy. Sanzar, good morning. Took off tomorrow. Finland has its birthday on Friday. 4-day weekend starting soon. Big W from Nerm this morning. Chat, post your dubs in chat. Ping system, shooting range, clan housing, load times, dedicated servers, never disconnect, fast migrations of population is low. I wonder if I can like combine these into like a dedicated server load time. Combine it into like a I think people will get lost on like if it's too generic a word. Figure out how to make these. Visible weapon perk pools, quantifiable effects, percentages of like what's actually in the game. Oh, what word? This concept of being able to see like the nuts and bolts of the game. Like being able to see trait pool.
No one can defeat that voice deep in their mind. Everyone will eventually succumb. That
How would you say?
tempting, malicious thought.
What word is that?
Just a matter of time.
What? Why does it keep doing that? Stop. Oh. Oh. I don't want that. Go away.
Only the baptism of death can bring peace to this ugly, chaotic world.
Weird. Always highlight something. Stat page. Well, it's not just this page. It's this concept of Rising doesn't want to hide stuff about the game. Rising doesn't want to make it a mystery. They want to show you the perk pools. They want to show you, your health number, your amount of shield. They want to quantify those things. They want to show you the percentages of loot that you get from doing an activity. I have a 5% chance to get an exotic, 80% chance to get a mythic weapon. Like, it's just right there in your face. So our new job today, get to work from home with my cat. Let's go, Dr. Haircut. Good W. Any more dubs? Ooh, 4 out of 6. Okay, maybe we'll do this again. I'll test it. Fast migrations. Migrations when pop is low. I have a screenshot of that for B-roll. It's hard to force it to happen, but load time is easy. That's easy. That's easy. Five out of 6. Oh, we're so close. This one feels like no clipping. That one feels like an extra honorable mention. Uh-oh. Kate is not listening to her mother. I guess I want to say it like, okay, this is a bad title, but like, no mystery. So, visible weapon perk pools, quantifiable effects.
I just got one to 150 million.
Stacks percentages.
I got a 1 in 250 million.
Percentages are displayed.
I got a 1 in 250 million.
Displayed, and then like health and your shield are visible. What's up, bud? Good morning. How you doing?
I got a 1 in 250 million.
Good morning. How you doing?
Good. I got a 1 in 250 million.
Okay, 1 in 250. This means you're talking about a video game. You're talking about.
I was watching my computer, and then all of a sudden I just got a 1 in 250 million, and I was just watching it.
Let's go.
We're
We're talking about
change biome.
Souls RNG.
Yeah, and no potions.
No
at all.
potions.
Just.
Is 250 your max?
Just normal. No. My
400.
400
400 million is your max. Okay, is that your third highest?
430 million. I was just watching my computer. Also,
What's it called?
Archangel, you have to get a 1 in 250 million to get it, because there's no biome that makes you like get it better. So that's my first actual like global that actually I got a white screen, and I literally just
You got to
it.
watch this live.
I got it raw. Yeah.
Raw? You
Yeah.
got it raw? Is that what you call
If
it?
you have no potions, that means
You
you
have,
get
you
it
had
raw.
no effects? Let's go, baby. Gamer alert.
Oh,
What? Copyright protected? What do you mean? What? This website is copyright protected? Are you shitting me?
That is not how you're supposed to orange it. S-O-L.
What?
No, you.
Kind of jank?
Can you search up the cutscene?
That is... it doesn't matter. I gotta fix my stream now. That is so janky. Can we get rid of this, like, HDCP crap? Like, it's just an annoyance. It doesn't actually do anything. Shoes on. Go get your shoes on. You gotta go.
Question. Did you like search up the cutscene?
No, I have to fix my stream.
So, cat.
I have to fix my stream. It literally won't work. Copyright protected content. It's just a dumb thing that doesn't do anything. Like it you can work around it, and it just makes me have to get out of my chair. Oh. FBI will be saying hi soon. Yeah. HBC easily bypassed and only hurt consumers. 100% agree. That's exactly.
Where did he go?
Oh Lord, he finished.
Okay.
Okay.
His shoes are right here.
Oh shit! No! I crap. Kate, God. I missed the activity. I'm sorry. I can't. It's you're just you got right in my way right when I needed to move. It's not your fault. It's just I'm having to do like a 9,000 things at the same time right now.
I'm prepared to face death. Are you?
The fact you can pull up a web page and it does that is just wild to me.
Who are you?
Today's simulation course is now in session. Look alive, light bearers. Due to the unstable development environment and time constraints, my team hasn't tested everything. So there could be a few bugs in the real-time simulative transmission. They can be fatal sometimes, but you're light bearers, are you not? You'll be fine.
Come on, you have to leave, honey. You can't just stand around. You have to go brush your teeth. We're late. Go. Oh, God! No, don't do that. You don't go deadlift like that. That's not okay.
Bye, bud. Have a good rest of your day.
I still can't believe I got it. That was my first white screen. And it got a revamp. I mean, like the aura revamp and the cutscene revamp.
Why is nothing working? Wait, Kate. What? Stop. Why?
What?
Kate hasn't come in here yet to hug me. God, it's so laggy. Why am I cursed, chat? Is it exclamation point luck? My screen is like super delayed right now. Should be illegal for a website to override all your video hardware like that. 100%. It's just, it's nuts. It's a dumb, pointless, like, problem I have to deal with. Oh, I have the wrong shit on. Love you. Have a great rest of your day.
Someone's fallen into death's embrace.
Okay, but wait.
All right, give me a hug. Love you. Bye.
Why does it look like I have no back?
It's right here. Turn to the side. Give me a hug. I love you.
Why?
Go, go, go. Have a good day at school. I love you. Bye.
Bye. We're not going to school. We're going to play.
Oh, cool. Have fun. No. Yeah, Gwen here, not great. It's kind of hard to use Gwen here. No, I tried to play aggressive. Did we get top 3 yesterday? Yeah, we're top 3, John. But Crumb is going for first place. Another risk runner. One purified ether, that sucks. I didn't even run into my teammates. God dang it. I forgot.
Will bring many. The time for penitence is long past.
All right, focus up. Oh, let me do this too. Okay, it's not this activity because I bump into this guy. What activity was it? Was it shifting gates? Maybe I just drop it altogether because it's not consistent.
So there could be a few bugs in the real-time mission. Well, they can be fatal sometimes, but your light bearers are your own. You'll be fine.
Alert. Breakers have been reset. Hazardous
No,
emissions.
clipping was SRL. That was one of them. It was I played a PvP or shifting gates or something else.
Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
Six out of 12 breakers. Whoa, laggy. Game Sir Galileo G8. It's huge. Recommend for anyone with a mobile controller. $60 on Black Friday. So if you have bigger hands.
Alert. Breakers have been reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended. Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
Picking some heat. Oh shoot, I got stuck. Resinosity, good morning.
Warning. Hazardous emission disposal is starting. Please evacuate the deposition area immediately.
No. No, I thought I could make it. Is the backbone the brand name for the thing? As opposed to like the type of controller? Imagine if Warlocks had a blink that... Wait, don't we have a blink that explodes or something? What? Compound, good morning. Nova Warp. Yeah, but this is just like a regular Q ability. Look at them status effects.
Alert. Unauthorized
Look at my health bars.
Central control room is now unlocked.
I don't know what this is. Oh, I think this is indicating like constant healing.
Reset. Hazardous emission disposal has been suspended.
Another risk runner. Damn it. Why is it always hyper? I want hyper. He wants to be my friend. Alright, I gotta stop. Can't play anymore. Left for the MVP, let's go. Let's go. All right, let's load up the tower, aka Haven. It's a long load time, at least a minute, because we're playing Destiny 2, right? Wrong, we're playing Destiny Rise, and this thing loads in like 2.5 seconds. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Aura. Why am I still getting this stuff? It's so hard to not stop clicking button to make number go up. Do I have enough ether yet? Dang it. I need one more? Okay, no, we're good. All right. We're taking... Who do we take to 80?
I still have some business to take care of before my next adventure.
We have to take someone who can hit legend as well. Either Finala. Let's do Yolder.
The balance of power and precision. Truly fascinating. Can't wait to try it out. Champions never complain. They are too busy getting better. Really? I think it matches perfect.
Oh, crap. What are the kids getting asking for Christmas? Robux.
Red is my favorite accessory.
Level 10. Ooh, we do need more of those.
Stop wasting time. Rise and grind.
Ah, that's pretty juicy for loot. For breakdown materials. Illuminate. Exclamation point info alpha. Playing on BlueStacks. Damn.
Hey, I'm trying to support some hard-working, upright artists doing difficult times.
Okay. Back to the task at hand. Stop being distracted. I think I'm just going to take it out. This doesn't have SRL in it. Yeah, that's got to be in it, right? Do I want SRL on Destiny? Yeah, I do. Bonus information day. Pizza party. Woo! CEO has a yacht. I don't know. SRL is. I think I'll make it an honorable mention because it's just like a fun little activity you do every once in a while, and there's not a lot to talk about. So I want SRL so I can play 3 matches, earn whatever the title is released, never play it again afterwards. Dude, I grinded the hell out of SRL for Destiny 1. Math. It's a leaderboard. It's always leaderboards. I was going for the top times in the world. I got like top 10 times on each of the maps. Loved it. Plan on playing Marvel Rivals. I have no plans, no. SRL would bring goated if they made it like Mario Kart with weapons and power-ups. Rising has power-ups for boost that you can get on the track. D1 you had to do tricks to get your power back. Yeah, no ways to weaponize anything in the game. Why do I keep skipping a button? Spartan J, good morning. Yeah, I don't have footage of the. Oh no, I guess we do have to. Where are the tutorials at? Are they? No, they weren't on the characters.
Brother, who did you just hang up?
Gaith. Goth. Gaith. Follow. Where? There was a thing somewhere. Tutorial. Golden Path Guide. Training ground. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. So Golden Path Guide. No, not guide. Training ground. And then it was tutorial. Cool. Perfect. Ah, always press escape. Lab with the stranglehold in the Destiny Rising directory yet again. It's all an investment in the future. Now that I know a lot about the game, hopefully when the game fully comes out, I'll be an advantage. Hey, babe.
Hey.
How them kids?
Good.
Took them to the park?
Yeah.
They like it?
They were. He's like, this is so cool. And I'm like, thank God. Thank God you think it's cool. Because I think it's
Frost
cool.
on the grass?
It's because it looks like snow.
It looks like snow, yeah.
Everything's just
It's Florida
white.
snow.
Everything's white.
Frost on the
And
grass.
So, like, it just looks
Chat, please say hello to my beautiful, wonderful, above average wife who's
I
gonna
have nothing
sit.
to do until like 9. And I don't want to. I can make coffee, but if I make coffee, then I can't go to a coffee shop because 2 coffees, no bueno.
Frost up north, Panda.
Um,
I'm writing my little outline script for my next video. That's what I had to walk through when I would ride the school bus every morning in the winter. I'm surprised he's out there and not being like, oh, it's too cold.
He did. I mean, he did. He started with his shirt unzipped and then was like, "Oh my god," and like was trying to zip it up. And then they both started complaining about their hands, and I was like, "Well, that's what gloves are for."
Yeah.
So. Did you go through your camera pictures, your phone pictures?
For what?
The shared album for Jen.
No.
Okay.
Where is that?
What do you mean, where is it?
Did you text me that?
I shared it. So
Shared it. You mean like if I go to
you did it last year, so.
Drive folder?
It's not a Google Drive.
Oh.
It's through your phone, through your photos.
Through my phone photos. I don't know what that means.
Can I have your phone?
Driving to Buffalo this weekend, they got 4 foot of snow. Wait, just did they get a load of real cold temperatures like in Fort Collins? One can dream.
You don't have your Bluetooth on?
Sometimes I do. I don't really use my earbuds, but when I listen to music or go on a run, it's like once every 5 days.
That's nuts. My Bluetooth is always on.
How does one have Notepad with row numbers and extra options? Ah, yes, Notepad++. You can actually like set it up for different languages. Haskell, HTML, C++, ASP, or SQL. SQL. Today's cursed traffic super bad. How's the weather, DRM? People hate driving in weather. They lose their minds.
Doing that. Oh my god, I updated. This is the problem. The problem is I updated the iOS system that was on here 2 days ago, and now everything is fucking different.
Never update.
I don't know how to find anything now.
Never update. Stay.
How do I find this is a
on
shared
your
album? Why
Star
isn't
Trek.
it listed as shared anymore?
This guy will never let you down. He'll never change. You always know what to expect with
This
the
is
StarTAC
crazy.
Nokia. Motorola, rather. This stream brought to you by Motorola StarTAC. Code
It
Leopard.
should say here
For a free
details.
blank VHS tape.
Oh, me sharing with you failed. God damn you and your stupid Android. How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna go through your photos and send them to me. Can I make an album and send an album to myself?
How about I go through my photos and send them to you?
He's taking pictures. He doesn't want me to see. Okay.
Well, no, it's...
You don't even say anything, honey. Just don't say anything.
You can go through them. How about these?
You never did send those to me.
Did you want those?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Here you go.
I want pictures that you take of me. That way I have pictures of me. Because the only pictures in my phone are pictures I take of all of you guys. So I send Jen pictures at the end of the year, and none of I'm not in any of them. What?
I can only take one picture before I have to close my camera app and reopen it.
Send one picture or take one picture?
Take one picture.
Okay.
I say send.
No, you said take, but then I got worried that it meant that you were gonna have to sit here and go in and out of every single thing instead of just selecting and sending.
Goth mommy stuff on my phone. Yeah, buddy. When does she need these by?
She was supposed to have them several weeks ago, which is why I've brought them up several times in the last.
Yes, I'm sorry. I can't remember everything. This is for what? She does what every year?
That yearbook thing that she gives everybody with all of the family photos for the year.
I don't remember.
We have 6 of them.
I've seen them. Why do I have this on my phone?
Because that's how we feel right now. Yeah, I know.
Do you have this one already?
No. Nope, I don't have it. That's if it's a picture you took with your phone, I don't have it.
I send you most things that are good. All right. Do you want me to just Google Drive them or completely shred the res and put it into like
You
Gchat?
can Google Drive it. I'll just send the link to Jen.
Well, you can download it from there, full res.
Exactly.
And then share with whatever weird iOS thing you need to share it with.
Or I can just send her the link and she can do all the work herself instead of me having to move it from album to album.
Is this really the best picture? I think you had a better one of this. Oh no, because this is a selfie.
Yeah. My little arms can't do selfies of the whole family. I can't.
Items.
Oh, it says Lep can't. I thought you said Falcon. I thought you said I can't remember
Love
anything.
you guys.
Mafi, thanks
But
for
can
the
draw
merch.
every Halo 2 map blindfolded.
That's fair. I don't take a lot of good pictures. I just do like daily life.
That's what I need. That's what I want.
Okay, but daily life is boring. Oh, that was me on the trip to Seattle.
Aw. Boyfriend. IRL friend.
Oh, what is that restaurant called? The seafood restaurant?
Starts with an E, I think. I don't remember.
Ed's?
Maybe.
Ted?
We don't make mistakes.
I can't remember.
We have happy
Earl's?
accidents.
No.
Yo.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I see that one. I have
Which one?
I have some of you guys
one?
already. Yeah. I have some of you guys already.
Me and Scarrow. Me and Ritz. GCX. Kate as a soldier penguin finish.
Do we have anything
Nerm.
do we have anything with you riding the mono? Run a worm?
Oh.
I don't have any pictures of you with that. I have.
That was a long time before GCX, right?
It was like July, mid-July, and then GCX was in end of August. He's gory.
See, just daily life.
I didn't realize you take those pictures.
Yeah, daily life pictures. The thing
Okay,
I wanna
that's
remember.
good. Do you have anything of me actually drawing it or anything?
No.
Oh my gosh, your eyeball. That's crazy looking.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Creepy.
My hair's so blue. I miss my hair being that blue. Oh, these would be good ones.
I didn't take very many.
Okay. That's still a good one.
That one?
Yeah, do that one.
Because it includes both of our families.
Yeah.
There's plenty of that one going around.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks
You
like
have a lot of video. You have way more video than I have.
Correct. Video is the future. Or the past. That's the only one of me on the worm. Let's take a screenshot.
Yeah, can we get like a screenshot of you on that thing from...
I mean, I guess. Yeah, I can pull it up on
Yeah, you've got video. You hungry?
Yep.
Rumbling. That's a good one. Send me that one.
You took this one.
Yeah, with your phone.
Really? Are you sure? That's not my normal... No, this is your... Whatever. I have it. I'll send it. '20-year reunion!
No, I have these.
Huh.
Maybe it was my mom? Probably my mom. Mine aren't as good. Do you have any soccer ones that are good soccer ones?
Not really.
I know they're always really far away, but yeah. Send me a soccer one. I have nothing of soccer. I have a couple of like only loot. New phone when? As soon as I possibly can get him to do it. I'm honestly up as well. I have a 13.
As soon as I can find the time, the 5 hours in an afternoon in order to figure out all the changes that have to go on for me to go from Android to iPhone and to change my a super old school Verizon plan over.
I have these.
What about the good shot?
I don't have that. Because I'm in it.
I would have sent this to you.
I don't have that picture. Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
What is his face? I think this is when you went to the bathroom. So we just I had them take a picture in front of the Epcot.
I do not have. I have this one of us inside.
Oh yeah.
I sent that to Jen. That's the very first picture I took. Why is Kate's go-to when we say take a funny, do a funny face for a picture? And she's like, I want to do a fun one. I'm like, okay, you got it. I had a fun one as well. And she rolls her eyes back in her face. She's like, so mad for Earth Day.
Oh, the solar eclipse this year. I remember that.
Oh, true.
Bro, looks just like that guy. Oh, we're going to his house this weekend, aren't we? This
yes.
From
yeah.
What's his name?
Simon.
Simon. See, there's things on my phone I don't want you to see.
What the fuck? No! Yeah, that I can't unsee that. I don't want to. Okay, well, yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. Oh my god! I need to get you. There's a monthly calendar, like a 12-month monthly calendar that's popping around my TikTok shop stuff that keeps popping up as an ad on there and on Instagram. Honestly, I don't know how this made it to my algorithm, but it's anatomically correct birds, but it's not, because it's the top half is bird and the bottom half is legs with a tush. And I feel like I should get that for you for Christmas.
No. Oh, it's my dad and my grandpa in front of a Piper.
Cool. You look so much like your grandpa.
I do?
Yeah.
Think so. Still looking. Oh, this is Christmas last year. Okay, so we're done.
We don't make mistakes.
Send me 6 pictures.
We have happy accidents.
Okay, so like, however you can do that.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
these.
you. I have
We
mine,
don't make
but I
mistakes.
don't like any of them. I just
We
had
have
to
happy
choose one.
accidents.
Can you do the pumpkins? Oh, I'm cute.
Yeah, you are.
One without them.
Who won? Young on Watch, thanks for the 44 months. Welcome back to the stream. Congratulations, Zach, on winning your Pocket Homie shirt. And at your boy with the 15 months tier. Who? Welcome back to the stream. Yes, Left's Spotify Wrapped favorite artist is Salvatore. Probably.
Honestly, I don't know how it can be anything but every song that's in the playlist that he plays over and over during stream.
Wait, her first art class was October?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And December 15th, I think, is the last one.
Wow, time goes way too fast.
Yeah. Yeah, she's almost done
Like
with
this-
them. She only has like 2 weeks left.
We have Luke's soccer practice today.
Yes. And passport stuff.
And the crap.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't forget that.
Oh, that's too much to do.
Always.
All right. Yeah, that's
Good enough?
That's pretty much, yeah. Okay. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
We play soccer.
Because you go fast when Lip isn't paying attention. When my memory sucks and
not play
it feels like
American
I
football.
can't remember day-to-day things anymore.
Luke plays not American football. He plays soccer.
Football.
Kevin. All right, it's 8:41. I'm out. Thank you for doing that for me. Oh God. So, I slept like a rock, and I woke up with less pain than typical. I think because I didn't move around.
Ibuprofen?
Yeah. Every time that I've taken the ibuprofen before bed, I've passed out and like had a great night's sleep. I actually dreamed last night, and the last time I dreamed was the last time I had ibuprofen. Rocks
Nice,
sleep?
Zach.
No, but they don't move. Like a rock. It's a simile. It's a simile in which I'm comparing one thing to another thing. Yeah. Not American football equals real football. Actually, you should look up the history of the word soccer and football. And it's actually interesting. It's originally soccer was the closer, like soccer is closer to the original term that was used. But for different reasons, they ended up moving to football, but mostly in the UK, and then it kind of spread in a way. But look up the history of it. I need to listen to it again. It was really interesting, actually. We're not as off base as you think we are. Let's just leave it at that. How's that? The foldable iPhone? No. Those terrify me. The screens that are like foldable. That's like a not.
What scares you?
Yeah, that freaks me out. Like I feel like I'm gonna rip it or like fold it too hard or something like that and like damage it.
Well, I'm dumb. That took way too long.
Love you. I love you.
Well, I never use this, so I just have to
Yeah.
figure out where it decided to move the button.
Yeah. Is that not what the COVID shot was for? Sorry. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just sending you the link. Thank you.
Make sure it works.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, let's leave chat by
I don't
themselves
need
for a little
this
bit
one.
because I gotta go to the bathroom and you gotta go to your physical therapy appointment. Fix them shoulders, them knees,
Yeah.
nerve compression issues in your back.
Do I talk now? I'm not in pain today.
No,
Still
I
talk
think
about
it's time
it?
to give her the full picture of what's going on with you because you
Okay.
got knee problems, you got shoulder problems, you got back problems, and one seems to
I
be.
don't actually need this picture of you and your dad for my sister. I can send it to her,
Oh, I can unshare. I
but she
guess.
doesn't need it. That's a for us thing.
Yeah, I just uploaded them all. I didn't take time to go through it.
Mom and dad leaving the kids alone. What could go wrong?
That was off Facebook. Yeah, it must be your mom.
Huh?
Said that one was off Facebook. Must be from your mom.
Oh, yeah. Or your grandpa.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, when I come back, we're going to record the video, and we're going to do some expanse grinding, and then host some Microsoft Flight Sim, and then we got to go pick up the kids early, got to take them to get their passports, and we got to take Luke to a soccer thing. Go, go, go.
That's all he did too. Was play video games and eat ice cream. He had an ice cream bowl. It was the biggest bowl in their house. Deleted everything. No, I'll wait till he comes back so you guys aren't left alone. He shouldn't take too long. I wish I ate. I eat more ice cream now than I did as a kid. I love ice cream. Ice cream is my favorite dessert. I don't know, like I don't know if anybody could name another dessert that I like more than ice cream. Favorite flavor. Ooh, I don't have a favorite flavor ice cream. Ice cream is ice cream is ice. No. I mean, if I were gonna reach for something and never get tired of it, it would be chocolate, like a chocolate or a chocolate peanut butter. But I've had some really
just fantastic flavors of ice cream. And I really like when ice cream has like herbs or like floral flavors and stuff like that. And it's just really something interesting. I had a honey and almond ice cream once, like a honey lavender almond something or other. I've had all sorts of stuff. I just like ice cream. He likes creme brulee. I'm not a fan of the creme brulee. I'm not a fan. Do we do Christmas decor? The Christmas decor is already up. Already up. Lemon pie. I think I would prefer a key lime to a lemon. I do like curd, like the kind of like curd pie, like kind of a thing. So like it's like a tart. Like I am a fan of that though. I like the tartness of those kinds of pies. Honeycomb ice cream. Oh my God. Yeah. Yep. And I do like mint chocolate. My go-to when I was a kid was 1 scoop of mint chocolate and 1 scoop of chocolate peanut butter. And I would just like pop between the two. They have, Publix has an Oreo, like a cookies and cream, but it's chocolate ice cream with cookies and cream. So it's like cookies and chocolate ice cream. I don't know how to say that. There's a weird guy behind me, I know. And it's very good. Well, yeah, I'm here. Of course we're going to talk about food. What else will we talk about? Banana cream pie, no better kind of pie. I don't like bananas very much, so we are not on the same page. I'm sorry, Terrence.
When's your physical therapy appointment?
9. I gotta go. It takes me like 5 minutes to get there, but I do have to go. Okay. Bye. Ugh. The knees are not kneeing today.
That's a good.
They didn't knee it yesterday, and they didn't knee the day before. Oh, there it popped. That's better. Do you hear it?
I'm not. Everyone has their own opinions, even if they're wrong.
Yeah. Oh, even if I didn't even. That's okay. You can't always be right, Terrence. You're right. It's okay if you're wrong. It's okay.
Wow.
I mean, he didn't say who was actually wrong, so.
Smart man.
Bye.
Good luck. Hope you're completely healed when you come back.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be back today until later this afternoon. I'm sure I'll be falling apart.
What time are we leaving this house to pick up the children to take them to the place to do the thing?
I'd like to leave here by like 3:15.
3:15. Okay. Tomorrow I got my
So it's
special
like
music
just
thing
at the start of aftercare.
Okay.
I'd like to pick them up between 3:30 and 3:45.
What's the earliest we can pick them up?
I'd like to pick them up between 3:30 and 3:45. 3:45 being the latest we can pick them up to make it to the place. We have to go across town.
The earliest we can pick them up from. But when does the thing start?
I mean, I could do car rider and we can get them
We
at
don't make
2:40.
mistakes.
But
We have happy accidents.
Yeah, probably to go that early. Okay. Have a great day. I love you. See you later. Linkage, thanks 49 months. Welcome back to the stream. I really hope the physical therapist can figure out her problems because she has not been sleeping. She has to stand up like this. Like a grandma. Like a great grandma. Meow, good morning. Unfortunately, we're securing the bag, so we have to have certain overlays on the whole time, but screw it, it'll be fine. I'm gonna turn off alerts for a little bit. That's not what I copy pasted. That's what I copy pasted. Silhouette, 5-hour energy left running pose. Yeah. Running to the moon. Oh, nice. I've not done a lot of blitz. Offense support, defense support character, code 2 times. Highest rating 3 times. Blitz warrior. I've done none. Oh, that's gilding the strikes. Okay. Got 5-hour energy this morning at the gas station. I said, can I use code Leopard? Check out. They told me to get out. Actually, I do have a code for their website purchases. Leopard 20 for like 20% off, by the way. All right. It's going to be a quiet stream. So let me make sure the in-game audio is... I'll bump it up a little bit. That's probably a little loud. Whatever. When is the game released? We have no idea. Exclamation point info. Studies have shown you can restrict 80% of players' view before inducing... What do you mean? Wait, what is that? Ash, thanks for 45. I forgot to disable alerts.
We have happy accidents.
Thanks for reminding me to disable alerts. Disable alerts. Live, laugh, lop. Live, laugh, lop. I like it. Okay, no alerts. Good, good, good. I'll probably turn off this stuff for now.
What do you mean? Nobody called.
Okay. I need to go back and watch.
It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
Welcome to the top 10 things I wish I knew before I started playing Destiny Rising.
No one can defeat that voice deep in their mind. Everyone will eventually
So
succumb.
far, I've dumped probably over 100 hours in this game. I super love it. And I'm also trying to become a source of information on YouTube, making guides, how-to videos, etc. So let's jump right in. At number 1, we have... Welcome to the top 10 things I wish I knew before I started playing Destiny Rising. Weird seeing Lep doing this kind of content. It's weird doing it. I could never do this for Destiny 2, but Rising, I don't know. So far, I've dumped probably over 100 hours in this game. I super love it. And I'm also trying to become a source of information on YouTube, making guides, how-to videos, etc. Not a great start. I waited until I was around 60 hours into the Destiny Rising Alpha to make this overview deep dive video. Most people talked about the game before getting into the endgame, which is why I waited, since endgame is what I care most about, with more than like 10,000 hours in Destiny 2. I've now spent probably over 100 hours on Rising, and I'm still hooked on it. It feels nice just to have some fresh life in Destiny again. I'm also making other videos for Rising, like a raid guide, 10 things I wish I knew before playing, what Rising has that I wish Destiny 2 had, and a ton more. If you want to stay up to date, subscribe to the channel to get notified, and leave a comment to let me know what you think.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent, like the air suddenly calming down in the midst of a storm.
It's a great intro. Yeah. Oh, shit. Control-Shift-T.
You know what time it is?
Time to reopen a tab that I closed by accident. Yeah, kind of. Did I record the script for that?
Can bring peace to this ugly, chaotic world.
Why doesn't my Windows button work on my gaming PC? That's so wacky. Oh, that's so loud. Oh, that's so loud. Stop. Damn.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent.
Crap.
Like the air suddenly calming down in the midst of a storm.
Call Dado now. I waited until I was around 60 hours into the Destiny Rising Alpha to make this overview deep dive video. Most people talked about the game before getting into the endgame, which is why I waited, since endgame is what I care most about, with more than like 10,000 hours in Destiny 2. I've now spent probably over 100 hours on Rising, and I'm still hooked on it. It feels nice just to have some fresh life in Destiny again. I'm also making other videos for Rising, like a raid guide, 10 things I wish I knew before playing, what Rising has that I wish Destiny 2 had, and a ton more. If you want to stay up to date, subscribe to the channel to get notified, and leave a comment to let me know what you think. I hate listening to your own voice. Oh, I don't like it either. Swift Sword, thanks for the 55 months of tier. Wake up, people! Swift Sword just reached up to 55 months of tier 3. Holy seeding greens.
You switched my playlist behind my back again.
Sorry, I'm just writing a lot. The interesting one thing I want to nail. Check your mom. Welcome to my top 10 things in Destiny Rising that I wish were indeed too. Estella, are you good?
Because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped for me. The carriage held but just ourselves. And immortality. Only the baptism of death can bring peace to this ugly, chaotic world. One day, I will meet
Nightbot sucks.
once more.
Welcome to my top 10 things in Destiny Rising. I wish I knew were Destiny 2.
Proud. Brother, who did you just hang up?
How did I say this part? Videos for Rising, like a raid guide, 10 things I wish I knew before playing, what Rising has that I wish Destiny 2 had, and a ton more. If you want to stay up to date, subscribe to the channel to get notified, and leave a comment to let me know what you think. Gotta memorize my YouTube script. My, what do you call it? The things that you say all the time over and over and over and over again. Shticks. When
I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent. And the air
Okay, there we go.
in the midst of a storm.
What in the emote spam? Yeah, who taught Nightbot about Destiny Rising? That's funny.
Punk rock's the best music out there.
What's the iconic? Guess I should log out. To the main menu. Do the way TV shows do it. Cut to someone nodding every time you need to cut. Okay. Load. Repair game. Subscribe to the channel if you want to stay up to date. Leave a comment. Let me know what you think. Okay. Don't sound scripted. Welcome to my top 10 things in Destiny Rising that I wish were in Destiny 2. I have over 200 hours in the alpha now and have been absolutely loving Destiny Rising, even though chat hates it. It's got tons of stuff in it. It's got tons of cool stuff in it that I think make the game great and that I think would make Destiny 2, another game that I love, even better. Subscribe to the channel if you want to stay up to date and leave a comment to let me know what you think. Could have been better. Loading. Hey, that's where I was before. I wonder if my character stayed in there the whole time. To the Jingshi Metro. Rage, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back. Just helping Lep and Carry move. Oh, thank you. So will next week's solo gm-athon, exclamation point solo. I wonder how that looks for players. At number 1, we have the ping. Oh no, that sounds bad. At number 1, pinging. Destiny Rising. That's right, a mobile game. Lets you ping objectives, locations, NPCs in the game. Also, for the raid, there is a system built in where pinging communicates your callouts, shows you what weak points you need to shoot on the boss. Pinging's great in a game like this because it lets you communicate things non-verbally to your teammates instantly and with no confusion, because a lot of times people consider the front of the room the back of the room when we all know the front of the room is where the raid boss is, and then where you enter is the back of the room. Everyone knows this, but that people still get confused about it. So instead, this game has an in-game ping system that communicates those callouts in raids, communicates callouts in other activities, and people are much less confused. Real left runner start room. The phone does get warm after a while, Shikaki. But the controls awkward. Touch controls for me suck. Because I suck at touch controls. But there's people who are on top of the game right now who are probably better than me on touch controls. Yeah, it's probably long enough. Number 2, shooting range. Okay, I guess I didn't really talk about how that would make Destiny 2 better. Well, I guess I kind of said it. I said I kind of need to go through this video multiple times. Us Destiny 2 players have been begging for a ping system forever. A lot of modern shooters have them, and I'm honestly still surprised it doesn't have it. Oh. Cut out the long and, Chad. Thanks. Okay, we're 5 minutes in, and we're 1 point down. All right, shooting range. Moving on. Gotta go faster. Shooting range would be... Oh, nope. I remember. At number 2, we have a shooting range. Now, if you're a Destiny 2 veteran, you'll remember that we had a shooting range called... Chat, help me out here. Tribute Hall. Hold on. Called the Tribute Hall. It allowed you to spawn in certain enemies, some yellow bars, some red bars, but not much else. Now in Destiny Rising, we have the ability to track our total... Well, I guess I'll... And now in Destiny Rising, we can select any sort of squads, groups of enemies from any activity, from most activities, different, all the different variations of Shinkas, all the different variations of Shinkas, which is this game's version of a champion, or just simple red bars like these shanks here that I'll place. Then you can pick up any extra ammo that you need, or refill all your abilities, and then go to town. And then you can see on the top left, we can track total damage, damage per second, and how long the attack's been And the duration of the attack. Let's spawn some beefier enemies. Reset the timer at the top so we can track. Oh yeah, let me do impact. That was dumb. My heavy is impact. There we go. I guess let me say that again. Let's spawn some beefier enemies so we can take a look at the total damage and DPS on the top left here. This is a Shinka, which is Destiny Rising's version of a champion that we can spawn in and do damage to. Notice total damage, DPS, attack duration gets tracked automatically. We can come over here. Spawn another one. Pop our super, which is... Let's start over.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
We can come over here, stun the champ again. God, I wasn't reloaded. Ugh. We can come over here, stun the champ, pop our super. Take a look at stats, come out of our super, recharge our ability, do whatever we want. For someone with a lot of hours in Destiny 2, being able to know why a build is good, not why, being able to test parts of the build and being able to see exactly what a change to a build does is crucial to min-max the game. The test, to test, being able to test. To test. It's so much easier when I don't have any sort of structure to these videos and I just talk, but then the editing's harder. There's also a fire team tab for tracking damage, but I don't have a fire team, so it's blank. Do other games that are Destiny-ish have test areas like this? Good question. I don't know. Oh, you can just reset them up here. You can reset combatants and clear combatants right here. Nice. The one thing this is missing are bosses, which I can understand would be complicated. But basically, we need ways to do damage to enemies for longer periods of time. These enemies don't have a lot of health, and so with a fire team, they get baked instantly. First Descendant has a test room? Oh, nice. Warframe does too? Let's go. Oh, crap, we're at 11 minutes. Faster. Let's go faster. At number 3, clan housing. This game calls them wolf dens. There's no clans in the game. They're called wolf packs. And your wolf den is a place where you and your wolf buddies can hang out. There's reward tracks.
Now initiating heat up sequence for shower room water heater.
You can show up, claim a currency that you can use in a store in order to get level up materials. But most importantly, it's a private space for your friends where you can hang out, place random objects in different areas. Ideally, we have someone in the clan who's an interior decorator, designer. So our wolf den doesn't look like a bachelor pad, I just threw some casks in the corner instead of actually making things like feng shui. There's the casting couch.
Heat source scanning complete. Greetings.
There's also a reward upgrade path to make your wolf den look cooler, better. It started out looking all decrepit, and then the max upgrade makes it look spicier.
Trace element detection results unsatisfactory.
Paladin, thanks for 45 months. Still no check. Thanks for the vibes and community. Paladin, thanks for the money. We're doing a YouTube recording right now, so there's no alerts. What else? There's many things I'm missing. Oh yeah, I didn't even talk about how to customize it. Login scene setting. Oh, like you go to Haven or you go to the Wolf Den. Oh, you can log in and go straight. This lets you log in and go straight to the Wolf Den. Normally you just go right to the tower / Haven. And here's how you can customize things. And here's how you can customize your clan housing. No, call it Wolf Den. And here's how you can customize your Wolf Den. Let's place down. Can we pay for these? Oh yeah, we can pay for all these. Oh shoot, we're loaded. What is it? I don't know what this is, but we got one. Oh yeah, we're putting this bad boy down right here. Confirm. Something from the Legacy of the Nine. Save those changes. Yes. What is it? Don't know. Don't care. But we got it. In cooldown? No! Visitors. Invite visitors?
Brother, who did you just hang up on?
And freak. Come on over. You have 1 day of access to our special area. Wait, did that buy it? Nice. Snow trees. Anything else? Let's see. We have a lock stuff. I think most of this stuff is unlocked. Okay. Save. Infreak's here! Check out our cool place, man. You like my little tree of life? Not even in our clan. Oh, question. Can we clip into each other? Probably not. Yeah, because we're not on a team. That makes sense. Okay. That's clan housing. Thanks, Infreak, for showing up. At number 4, load times. Watch how long it takes to load into Haven, which is the tower, the social space in this game. Here we go. On your mark. Get set. Go. Maybe 3 seconds. Oh, but that's just a social space left. What about an activity? Let's load up the Jingxi Metro patrol space. Okay. That was like 3.5 seconds. Do you know how long it takes to load things in Destiny 2? Like 5 times that time. When you're spending a lot of your time in orbit, loading in, waiting for things to load, it limits how much time you get to play the game. Faster load time equals more gameplay equals more fun. Loading into the tower in Destiny 2 is a gamble. It can take 30 seconds. It could take 3 minutes. Ads in 2 minutes. Non-subs, I'm sorry for the ads. If you hate ads, sub with a primer. Make a joke in chat. Maybe someone will get you a sub. Faster load times because of the graphics quality? Sure. But it's faster load times. I want it. Some things load fast, even if they're, yo, it's Sad Queen. Level 58. What a grinder. Bungie made load times long, so you have time to make it a joint. Okay. At number 5, dedicated servers. Destiny 2 is a peer-to-peer game, so a lot of the information that's traded back and forth to make the game work comes from another player of the game. This includes things like physical objects in the game. Things like your inventory and the current activity are tracked from Destiny servers. But in Destiny Right, ads in 1 minute, non-subs panic. But in Destiny Rising, physical objects, everything is handled from the server. How do I say this? For me, this has resulted in never getting disconnected a single time while playing the Destiny Rising Alpha. Over 200 hours in the game, I've never been kicked with some kind of error code like I do in Destiny 2. Like I do in Destiny 2. This game will also let... Destiny Rising will also quickly migrate you to another server if your current server has a low population. So even though very few players are active in the alpha here at the end, each area always has other players in it. And if there are no players in the area, it'll have a pop-up on the screen that says migrating to another server, population too low. So have you ever been playing Destiny 2 and felt like the world was empty all the time? Vast majority of issues are BlueStacks related, 100%. Oh, your game freezes on Moo? Yeah. Emulation, man. We gotta have. I think Artemis needs help here. We gotta have PC port, please. Okay. At number 6, matchmake and keep playing. Let's load up something I know isn't going to launch right away. Gauntlet, Heroic. Well, that may actually launch. What's definitely not going to launch right now? Celebration Break. Let's load up something that's definitely not going to launch very quickly. The contest mode Celebration. Okay, good. No one's queuing this. So I can go into a queue and continue this public event. And continue playing the game while I'm sitting in a queue and it's trying to load up to find players. Don't have to be in orbit like you do in Destiny. Don't have to take a break. You can keep grinding something out while you're still playing the game. Hey, stop queuing. You decided to queue. Don't do it. It's all about keeping you in the game, keeping you playing, continuing to have fun, not having to take constant breaks all the time. If you don't want to. I'm sorry I'm not contributing. Zella Ferris, good morning. Well, I did nothing that entire time. Look at that. I'm still queuing, and I finished my public event, got rewards. Let's go, baby. Does it say Nana Bear Bear? Man, I need some purified ether. You trying to get level 59 Sad Queen? Definitely had a lot of advantages building this from the ground up with feedback experience from D2 to build off of. Number 7, leaderboard. Okay.
You want to hear a joke, Gwen? What do you mean I only tell bad jokes? No slack.
At number 7, leaderboards.
You're the coolest light bearer in the world.
Leaderboards in Destiny Rising
Of course I'm the coolest
are...
host in the world.
Leaderboards in Destiny Rising let hardcore players try to grind out faster times in different activities. Solo activities like Realm of the Nine, the Expanse activity. Calamity Ops, which is sort of like a Nightfall in Destiny 2. These aren't speedruns. These are max points. So based on a scoring system. And then the 6-player raid activity, which is, again, fastest times. These are also split up by your national, regional, and your server, which is for the alpha global. Ranking on the leaderboard. Go to this one. Ranking on the leaderboard for either your state/province, your nation/region, or the global server will give you different tiers of rewards at different levels of rank, all the way up to top 100th place. So I've been grinding out, trying to get first place globally in the solo Expanse activity. I don't really care about the rewards as much as trying to flex, but having the rewards there to make my level up, to make my leveling process a little bit easier is nice. Crom trying to beat John Bungie. I don't think I can break 4 minutes. I'm gonna try though. What else do I want to say about leaderboards? Oh, that's right. Where's that button at? Here? Here? Crap. You can also show off your leaderboard placement on your character. Let me go to Haven for that. People who have high placements on leaderboards can show it off on their character. Noob here was second in the Expanse last week, so he has a 2 with a golden border next to his name on the right side. 53 is like his overall account level. And Freak was 5th in Archon. Oh, is that had the 5th? Infreak had the 5th fastest time in one of the raid encounters. I'm not sure which. Final encounter. Let's say that again.
Only the baptism of death can bring peace to this ugly chaos.
Infreak had the 5th fastest time for the boss encounter in the raid last week. Okay, number 8. This will need some B-roll as well. At number 8, I don't know what to call this one, but let's just call it No Mystery. Destiny Rising shows you everything. You know how Destiny 2, you just kind of got to feel some things out. Percentages, numbers. The game just hides it. Not in Destiny Rising. Destiny Rising likes to quantify everything. You can see your in your HUD. It'll display all your status effects. You can click on them. It'll have pop-ups showing you what that effect is, what it does. You get to see. So some of this is B-roll, so I honestly can't. I have to be in the game to show it, like in an activity. Destiny Rising gives you quantifiable numbers. 35,423 void damage, 6-meter radius.
For them, only death.
Damage reductions for 3 seconds. Recover 618 health. Just gonna go into the game now and actually show. Ah, the beauty of editing. Did I click the wrong thing? I did. Info transparency. That's a good one. Let me get down and attack something, I guess. 791 health on my overshield. 762 health. 1,349 shields. Void assault damage reduction. Light extraction. It just shows everything you want. And everything you want. It just shows everything that you need. No, that's not correct either. It's transparent with all of its info. I see button. I click button. You're grinding out a weapon. You want to know your chances of getting that weapon? You load up an activity. 80% chance to get a random mythic weapon. 5% chance for an exotic drop. 80% chance on an engram. Now that you have that weapon, what can you grind for on that weapon? Let's see. Right in the game, you can see its trait pool. It shows you every single perk, mythic, legend, and rare that can drop on that weapon. You don't have to load up a third-party tool. You don't have to leave the game to learn about the game. It's all right there. DPS, rate of fire, precision bonus damage, etc., etc. It's all the numbers are here. Did I really get shot? Who is she? Come on, man, you're ruining the recording. If Destiny showed these drop rates, would you believe them? We don't trust them anymore. What other numbers? HUD displays all status effects. Brother, can not everyone shoot me all the time? Void spirits. It just shows everything is so great. What is this? Hunting blades. That gives me more damage on my bullets. Spirits left. Hunting blades is so good. Okay, percentages on my super cooldown. What's another good place that shows a bunch of numbers? Artifact, maybe? Percentages and numbers are just everywhere throughout the game. And you might be thinking, well,
Because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped.
insufficient players on this channel automatically switch to a new server. Let's go. We got it in the recording. You can put that back on the dedicated server one. Stop shooting. I'm trying to record a video. Expanse modifiers. Oh, yeah, like when you the game just loves showing you percentages and numbers so you can quantify what is happening instead of just having to try to feel it out like we do in Destiny 2. Yeah, Sax, that's been brought up some. Bringing third-party tools into the game.
I hear it. Death's footsteps.
I will mention that third-party tools like Destiny Item Manager are only possible because of how good Destiny 2's API is. And so far for Destiny Rising, we don't have any information on how, if any, on how third-party tools will help supplement the game. Given that it's a mobile, I don't foresee many third-party tools and API being available. What I need is something that helps me calculate artifact possibilities. Yeah, like you know how in Dim we have loadouts. We have loadout optimizers. We don't have something like that in Destiny Rising. It has a different core gameplay, but when making a build in Destiny Rising, being able to optimize your artifacts so your attributes are what you want would be a great tool. Because I want 4 more vulnerability and 4 more ability enhancements, and then maybe I can compete with John and Crumb on the leaderboard. There a mobile game out there has API support? Yeah, I don't know. All right, promise chat under an hour. Percentages, quantifiable effects, visible weapon perk pools. I guess one thing I didn't click through was I should have gone through all these as well. But I mean, that's kind of similar to Destiny too. Okay. 9, player onboarding. Number 9, player onboarding. Getting a new player used to your game so that they get hooked on it and they play it nonstop and they never stop playing it and your game becomes super popular. How do we do that? Onboarding the player, training them, teaching them how to double jump, move, how elements work, how finishers work, how different champions called Shinkas in this game, how to fight them. You can load this up, start the tutorial, load in. It'll teach you step by step how to fight each champion type, which there's 4 of. You got a new character. How do you play that character? What are that character's abilities? How to use them, how to combo them with weapons, how to combo them with themselves. Where was the other one? Tutorial. It's got a tutorial for all parts of the game. Different status effects. How overshield work. What reactor is. Different character elements, roles, what relics are, how artifacts work, what the skill tree is. More status effects. Explanation of weapons. The number one complaint when streaming Destiny 2 I hear from people is, I'm so confused and overwhelmed by this game. And I tell them every time, you got to YouTube it, you got to have a friend group to teach you how to play this game, to teach you how to play Destiny 2, because it's such a game with a lot of breadth. And it's tutorial, training, new light, functionality is lacking. That's what happens in a game that evolves and changes over time. If every time Destiny 2 changed and it had in a game that evolves over time, its tutorial also has to evolve. That means extra work. That means more time to make updates. It's a sacrifice, but I think it's a sacrifice that's worth it. Because if players are overwhelmed or confused by your game, they're not going to play it. Destiny Rising has a great tutorial and training ground to keep their players. Well, what word am I looking for? Man, this is hard. To keep their players from not feeling overwhelmed. Coming up with a new label in Bungie Jira. Tutorial debt. And now for our honorable, I said that word wrong. And now for our 4 hour, I do not like that combination of words. Honorable mentions for things in Destiny Rising that I wish were in Destiny 2. Sparrow Racing. Yeah, I know Destiny's a first-person shooter, but Sparrow Racing's fun. It's fun to hop in 1 or 2 times a day, crush some noobs, come out on top, and zoom around. Destiny 1 had Sparrow Racing League out for like a month or two. I grinded top 10 times on every map. I will say Destiny 1's Sparrow Racing felt much smoother, much crisper than this mobile game's version of it. But just the fact that we can do it, giving me the option to play it, it's nice. If we can make cookies, I don't see why we shouldn't be able to race with our sparrows. 9 years since SRL and Destiny. Don't remind me. And the other honorable mention is Destiny Rising has a selectable optional contest mode called Celebration. The normal heroic level, which has always been available. You can also You can also select the celebration or contest mode whenever you want. There's no way 300 people cleared that with the current population. You don't think so? You're saying, no, there's 300 people out there. Different, all parts of the day. You don't think so? The Gauntlet Celebration is a limited time contest mode where the game has challenged players to try to complete it during a certain time frame in order. It's based. Oh crap! Talking all over the place. The Gauntlet Celebration is a community event within Destiny Rising. The game is challenging players to complete this within a time frame. For every 30 players that complete it, each player in the game gets rewards that can help them level up. It shows well, I guess that's not the focus. The focus is crap. Hardcore players in Destiny 2 have been begging Bungie to provide an always available contest mode. See, this one kind of sucks because this isn't always available. It's only available right now because it's the celebration. The thing we want in Destiny is like a hard mode that's always out, but not a. It's just like a way to practice day one events. This is not really that. Yeah, Celebration's like more like Pantheon in a way. Yo, what up, Pugs? Like you can continue to grind for raid exotics past the 3 chances, but a lower drop chance. Does it show that somewhere, Artemis? I see the 9% for the weekly, the 3. Oh, you're talking about just the pinnacle rewards in general? That's probably, yeah. If you don't have any stamina, then you can't get anything. Yeah, I guess we'll take out selectable contest mode because it is a temporary thing. I'm just going to steal yours, Artemis, because we need another honorable mention. I can't think of one. So, the other honorable mention is being able to grind for a raid exotic with a weekly drop at 9%, but then you can also continue to grind that weapon daily at a lower drop chance. In Destiny 2, you get 1 shot every week on each character, so you get 3 chances, and then you're done. Can't try it, can't grind for it anymore. And Rising, they give you a big percentage for the first 3 runs of the week, and then you can continue to grind it daily for a lower chance. Not my favorite, but it fills the slot. Is the raid gauntlet raid hard? Normal mode, not anymore now that players know what to do, now that they've watched my raid guide. The celebration mode, it's pretty challenging. The roguelite things you could run through. Oh, the expanse stuff. Yeah, these are fun. These activities are great. Yeah, have we ever had anything like that in Destiny 2? I don't know. I'm hooked on the expanse, but I'm a psychopath, so. Okay, sorry.
Just picture it. I'll build a legion, and together we'll venture forth into the unpredictable.
And you're sure you're going to call it...
Kaver, please stop talking. And at number 10, a UI where you can just click stuff and go.
But you told me to give people a hand, didn't you?
Please stop talking, Kaver. What are these things on my screen? I don't know. I don't have enough of them, though, in order to level up. But I can just click them, and the UI shows me where I can get them. Here I have a chest that can be converted into them. Here's an exchange shop where I can use some currency. Another exchange shop to get more fruits. Or I can play this activity and get them from these rewards. Or I can play this activity to get these fruits to level up this character. Oh, it's kind of in a bad place.
Tabor the Shield Bearer. Sounds good, doesn't it? Sounds like a hero.
Turn off chat for a second. I'm blind. This concept of just...
To tell you the truth, Taylor, I've always thought this code of yours was very unique.
Just mute the game. I guess that's a bad example, but there's so many places in the game where you can just click and go. What's another example? I've leveled everything up, so it's hard to find examples. It's crazy. This UI is insane. Like I can be I can be 7 screens deep and back out to exactly where I was before. I'm navigating exactly how I dove in and drilled into that currency. I backed all the way out in the same way I got into it. All right, where's another upgrade thing? Weapons. Say I need another artifact. How do I get one? I click the source button. I can either play no, not this would be those. Okay, bad example. Let me do these. I guess Expanse would work. I need another seasonal artifact mod. How do I get one? Click source, click Expanse, play the Expanse activity, or head to the Artifact Institute, which is another exchange shop. Oh, I don't have enough artifact particles in order to get a choice engram. How do I get those particles? I click the currency. It shows me where to get them from. Dismantle any artifact shard. I click that. It brings me right to the screen that I can use to start dismantling artifact shards that I can now use. Oh, I guess I should delete a hold on. That actually is not correct. It's not any artifact shard. It's any sharp or it's any tenacious or sharp. It's any offensive or defensive shard. If you dismantle a seasonal shard, it'll actually give you the other currency. So that's actually not totally correct, but close enough. This one, right? Yeah. So sorry. I don't have enough artifact particles in order to get a choice engram. How do I get these artifact particles? I click the currency. I can click the activity, chaos, and play that in order to get a chance at those shards. Or I can I can dismantle artifacts. Which give me the particles. And now I have enough to purchase a choice engram. That I can use to decrypt into a that I can use to decrypt into a is this the right one? Okay, good. That I can use to why am I struggling there? That I can use to do can I not just say to? That I can use to decrypt into an artifact shard? Are they called shards? An artifact mod that I need. Actually, I'm gonna go check this one out. It could be the God roll. Could be the God roll. Okay, that one's trash. Barrier healing? No.
You switched my playlist behind my back again.
Stop giving me I want ability and vulnerability. Okay, what else? Might be a small thing able to post a weapon or armor roll you have in chat as the C is pretty nice. D2, you have to tell players to inspect you. That could be an honorable mention. Yeah, let's make that an honorable mention. I don't know how to do it though. Can someone load up into the into Haven and share it in chat?
All right. It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
Bottom left mid. Oh. It's a smiley face. Why would the UI be a smiley face? Another honorable mention is the ability to share characters, weapons, etc. into the chat. Click this button. Click your character. Oh, did that post? I didn't mean to post that. Oh well. People are like, why do we care? You can show off your weapon rolls. Show off your inventory. Look at how many seeds I have. In Destiny 2, we have to tell people to inspect us. Some things we can't even share or see through the inspection screen. Nice. Just learned a few days ago how to directly reply to someone. I saw other people doing it. Oh, wow. Whoops. Yo, 6 spores, dog. Oh, wait, is there? Huge. You know what's great about Destiny Rising is I have not had a single toxic interaction in the game. I think that it's so small. There's like this secret club camaraderie vibe. Like, I'm sure there's probably toxic people that were let in, but like, it's like when player count is small, it's so much less likely. Like when a community is smaller, the chance of toxicity is much lower. It'll still happen, but when a game gets big and popular, when anything gets big and popular, a community, a following, a social media platform, a game, just the amount of toxicity, it's not linear. It shoots up wildly, and it's so depressing. Whiners are busy hating from outside the club. I'm sure there's toxic people that are let in. Gestures to my chat message. It's like my job at the recycling factory. So depressing.
Only the baptism of death can bring peace to this ugly
Okay.
chaos.
That's honorable mention. We're over an hour. Chad's gonna be mad. Did I finish the UI click stuff and go thing? No, I guess I didn't really. I talked about it a lot in the overview video. I feel like one of the things that holds Destiny 2 back is its UI. Whenever a new system gets introduced into Destiny, it ends up getting so... I feel like sometimes new systems introduced into Destiny 2 get watered down because of because of how the UI is designed. If you're missing a currency or a material in Destiny 2, it's tough to figure out, especially for new players, where to get that activity, where to go, what are the sources of that thing. Like when crafting was introduced into Destiny 2, there was 6 or 7 different currencies. It was annoying. It was frustrating. I didn't like it. Whereas in Destiny Rising, you're overwhelmed with the number of currencies in the game. That's how gotchas work. But the UI helps facilitate that, and it doesn't feel as oppressive as currencies in Destiny 2. And I think that's due to the UI. D2 is limited with how they use the UI since it needs to be accessible with a controller. No filters, text boxes to filter things. I mean, can't you? I mean, the UI in Destiny 2 is great. Don't get me wrong. Why can't you have a controller radial, like come over here and, do this stuff though, like filter by that, sort by that.
Brother, who did you just hang up?
I mean, my mouse is just like the controller UI circle thing, whatever that's called, is just a slower mouse, right? And so if you go to like the tutorial, you can. Now, I will say being able to type text quickly on a controller doesn't really exist. So mobile controls and mouse and keyboard actually went out over a controller here, because if I wanted to search for a certain tutorial like blinded, I can use my keyboard. If you're on a touch control, you can just type quickly on the virtual keyboard, whereas a controller, you'd have to like switch back to your screen. In Destiny 2, you don't really have that controller to typing fast option unless you have a keyboard plugged into your console or PC. Extra steps in interactions. This is made for not having a controller, like clicking to leave a vendor. Yeah, instead of just like pressing X. So those are the top 10 things in Destiny Rising that I wish were in Destiny 2. Let me know in the comments what you thought. If you played the game. If you played Destiny Rising. And have anything that you thought should make the list. Man, how do you say that? Oh, did I say that backwards? Crap. Thanks, Zello. And that's my top 10 thing. Lisp. And that's my top 10 things in Destiny Rising that I wish were in Destiny 2. Tell me what you think was missing from this list in the comments. And see you next time. Why do I get cringy? Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Dado impression. Shadow Shaper duels. Card games. No. Chad's gonna hate me. That was over an hour long. Enjoy the card game. I'm not big on card games in general, and then like to play them in a game. Oh, it's a thing, isn't it? How do you how do you play them? Oh, you just play against NPCs? I've never played against another person.
Leave the past in the past. The name's Wu Ming now.
All right.
Want something to drink? Just let Dino know.
Want something to drink?
No problem.
Not thirsty? No problem. So how do I expert launch? Problem with the card games, you can actually play it while waiting to queue in for other stuff. Yeah, you can't be in an activity and be queuing. I guess you can't be in a queued activity and queue. Oh, am I first? Here is a rock wall. Oh, shoot. A drag. Now I have 2 defense with 2 total energy. I can spend 2 energy. I'm putting this guy played on the front row, played on the back row. Looks like we're going front row, baby. Now we have 6 defense, no energy left. Time to end the round. Now he has 2 energy to use with 1 defense. Ooh. He puts down a guy that deals 2 damage. Uh-oh. Now I only have 4. Now I have 3 energy on round 3. Looks like we're going to put down this guy on the back row. I'm going to select this target to give him 1 extra energy. Or 1 extra defense. Now we have 11 defense. Yeah, I don't know. Card games are just... not my favorite. Oh, sorry, my turn. 4. Bam. Bam, bam. 19, baby. What do you got to say to that? I guess I can play some music again. I guess I can turn on alerts again. Trying to break 4 minutes in expanse. And then we'll do some... and then we'll do some flight sim. Game has base building and a card game. It's just a mobile game, man. It's crazy. Wait, what is this? Power for 3 turns. Okay. All right, this is not the final round, but we are barely winning. Player in the front row gains 3 power. Oh, easy. Alerts. Where you at? Alerts. On. Okay. What was it back on? Let's say. Oh, got our missions keep wanting to load the 172. Did you find a workaround? No, it's just there are no flight, sea, and chopper missions available at all. Incredible Hulk in the career mode. It's just like the game is just based on fixed wing. Okay, final round. We have 6 energy used. What's the max? You're 6. You're 3 plus minus 3. Okay, so that's the same. Play on the back row. Oh wait, this is a 4 plus dealing 3. Oh, so I can do 2 of these. Oh, so that's big. That would be shitty. That'd be just 6. Wait. Did he not take damage? Was it 10? Okay, I'm bad with numbers. Get rickety wrecked, buddy. Say something dumb.
Be sure to come back. You'll always have a seat here. All right. Who's down for some cards?
All right. Who's down for some cards? Hire me.
Good luck.
Just give me every single line that was recorded in AI. Not recorded in AI, but they used AI for. Just send me I'll just read through them. I'll make it better. You go up and talk to him until he gives you an all right. That's what I every time I walk up to him, I want him to say that line. Because I always go up and I go, all right.
No fights here. Want something to drink? Be sure to come back. You'll always have a seat here.
That's a different voice. But the game's good, trust me. Okay. It's time to hate life. Who's ready to watch me hate life? I may actually be able to delete. I guess I got these. When did I get these?
It was that idiot promoting love and peace.
No, I'm not gonna have enough. Unless I unequip them from other characters.
You switched my playlist behind my back again.
Yeah, I'm only 8 out of 16 or 12 out of 16 on ability and 8 out of 12 on vulnerability. Oh well. Let's give it a try. He offered you a seat, but there's no chairs around.
The knife.
What a jerk. Someone figure out what vulnerability is? Yeah, so... Well, I'm sure there's different sources, but I'm getting it from Total Suppression seasonal artifact mod that deals... or that debuffs the enemies for 20% while suppressed. And John Bungie said that this was giving him more damage as he upped it.
Your people, you have been seen.
I'm sure there's other sources of that, but that's the one that's where I'm getting it from this time. Oh, big stretch sternum pop. Okay. Oh, ads, no. Holy cow, Destiny looks way different. This is Destiny Rising, the mobile gacha game. Get out your wallets if you want to be good. I'm not going to play that gacha crap. Oh, wait, this game's really good. I told you this game was going to be good. Crumb, you've been grinding it, brother. You're now 1 second behind John. Good job. Great job. I hope. I just want to break 4. I'm not going to get first or second. I just want to break 4. That's all I want. You have a slightly new artifact mods. We'll see how it goes. Crusty clown looking ass. All right, here we go. I need some better grind music. To wop. Your timer's going already? Yeah. Getting set up. Okay, ready? No, he wasn't dead. I'm gonna try again. I felt like a slow 8. What is happening? What is happening? You gotta die earlier, boy. I missed my shot. Bad thing about reset is you can't. Damn, I am sluggish today. No. All right. 3 shotgun shots. Why didn't you die? I need to kill that guy on the teleport. How'd you not die in the teleport? Bro, I'm right next to him. Brother. Maybe I gotta walk like a second further. Okay, he needs at least... Okay, no, I got him that time. Okay, so he needs at least 2 shotty shots. Okay, you I keep missing, but you're fine. Okay. Who? Oh, he was off to the side, wasn't he? Yeah, I've got to place the blink right in between. Okay. There we go. That's the sequence we need. We just need it to be faster. I was a little to the left. Jerk! Okay. Maybe I start ADSing a little bit. Reload? Sad. How does that not kill him? No damage. What's the deal? Maybe it's like a jump melee. Yeah, I think I like that better. Oh, I didn't get 3 off.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Pinksy, thanks for 34 months. Welcome back to the stream. No, why did you die? That'd have been a 7. I need one of the spirits to kill the other guy in the back. Or the teleport needs to kill him. Posted some pics in the travel channel you visited yesterday. Higher res than Microsoft Flight Sim? No way. Yeah, that's what it looked like in the game. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Yeah, I landed the chopper in front of that. Hell yeah. It's interesting hearing. I live in America, so we only hear American here. It's interesting hearing other countries' languages, and then people still laugh exactly the same. Why isn't bro dead? Oh. You laugh to stop yourself from crying in the US? Maybe our laughs do sound different. No, I don't have it. Oh, I didn't have it. If that guy could die from the dance. If I can get this guy dead from the dance as well. Yeah, maybe like that. How is that not 7? No, I don't have it. That's not 7? Bruh. How do I make that faster, though? Ah, I got surrounded. You know, maybe what it is maybe I kill that guy with the shoddy. And then maybe the spirits. Maybe this. Yeah, actually, let me try that. No one took damage! How are you still alive? Why doesn't the spirit go for him? Too far away. What the heck? I am confusion. I don't think we're getting this today. I can't even get the first stage at 7 seconds right now. My office is right next to the exit. A lot of people keep going in and out, and it's cold. F that noise. Come forward, enemies. Like, how do you not die from that? Faster shotgun down the guys of both side swings can be on the group. Side swings get refunded if I have 3 spirits. So I have to come over here. 1, 2, have 3, and then I get it back all the way. Oops, that screwed up. I have it? Did I not have 3? Jump. I gotta throw jumping back in there, but it needs to be like right near the center. Oh, that fell fast. Like, why didn't he die? I like how... Bro! I gotta be closer to that guy. Ah, damn it. Okay, I think if I can navigate back to there... Bro, how does he not die from that? I'm right next to him. No! No! How are so many things alive? Oh, rip. Come on, heavy brick. Scoop. Yeah, I'm just... Maybe I restart my game. Jerk! Maybe I do shotgun him all the way down, and then maybe he does. No, why was it switched? Damn, I can't shotgun him all the way down. And all the spirits always go for him. I can't split the spirits up. What? Who are you? What? Why didn't I have a thing? Man. I want to restart my game. It's cope. I know it's cope. I can't even hit 7 seconds. These are my splits. Maybe my other build was better. Really competitive with John Bungie. Yeah, he we've been chatting a lot. He sent me his run, and then we're chatting about strats and stuff. Gwyn the best character? Oh yeah. John's pretty cool. They definitely have better weapons than me, but it shouldn't slow me down too much. This is like my only one with Karmic.
Can bring peace to this ugly, chaotic world.
Your round one is still 8 seconds. How, even with slow controller turn, you match my speed. So what am I doing wrong?
No. No one can defeat that voice deep in their mind.
We don't make mistakes.
I think losing the ability
We have
enhancement,
happy accidents.
that sucked. When I switched this one, instead of going to this one. Oh wait, was it? What caused me to lose?
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent.
Archimedes, thanks 25 months. Got a junior Java developer interview on Friday. Any advice? Junior Java dev. Oh, as a senior Java dev. No, I have no advice whatsoever. A former senior Java dev. Other rounds you might be able to make up time more. No. Oh yeah, I mean that. Yeah, the goal is 53 is a bitch. That 42 time was blazing fast. I don't know how to drop it to 38. And then boss wave is tough because you've gotta know where you're at. If you kill the boss, it's locked in, and so you gotta be able to know exactly where you're at on the timer and stay alive. Because if you die, you lose all progress, or you get additional time. You gotta reset before you die. I deleted it, didn't I?
Punk rock's the best music out there.
As a former senior Java dev, got laid off, now does tech support. I can provide some thoughts.
You switched my playlist behind my back again.
You know what? I'm gonna try this.
We don't make mistakes.
Oh, it's already ability +4. It has to be. It's got to be this one.
When I died, I heard the buzzing of flies. The room fell silent, like the air suddenly calming down in the midst of a storm.
Damn it.
No, no one can defeat that voice deep in their mind. Everyone will eventually succumb. That sweet, tempting, malicious thought. It's just a matter of time. Once a sinner, always a sinner. There's no repentance for them.
Trying to get my vulnerability and ability enhancement up, but I still don't think it's gonna matter. I think the ability enhancement's what's screwing me. I think that's incredibly powerful. Magazine barrier. Why can I not delete these? Who's using these two? Barrier healing, magazine capacity. Delete them. Barrier healing. Who's using the magazine capacity one? Why is it not on this list?
What do you mean? Nobody called.
It doesn't matter. I still don't have enough. I'd have to play a chaos.
Nothing is more anticipated.
Hey, I have a question for you.
What's up, babe?
So Lauren told me that Mom wants earbuds for Christmas. They're honestly very expensive. She said any brand, but I'd like the kind of reputable brand. But like, what if I just bought a right AirPod and then gave him
is going to be around the same price as what I spent on Toast if I bought just the right one. I've got all the charging stuff. I've got the like earbud pieces that go with.
Do they?
Case.
Can you buy a separate one?
I have 3 of these, but I always wreck the right.
I know, but can you?
AirPod. What?
How do you pair them up?
They work. You don't need to worry about that. You can interchange anything.
Oh,
you can interchange the case. You can interchange the pods. But
for like $100.
It's 80 plus tax.
Okay, that's not too bad.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Do it.
And then, because if I buy an entirely new one, it's $250. That's ridiculous. It actually is less money for me to get a second generation at $200 than to get the ones that I have. Like, I don't know, it's silly. They're like at minimum $200 for the ones with the rubber. I can't.
No.
I found a refurbished pair that are $125, but it's refurbished. So what's the point? Like, it'd be the same thing, right? So if I say, look, they're refurbished, I got you a refurbished pair. You know what I mean? Like, it's the same exact thing, but I'm spending $100 less because I literally have the equipment already. So if I deep clean that and put new silicone buds on and get him all set up. It's weird. It feels like it is. It's like kind of a bit of a hand-me-down.
Yeah, but you're still invested into it and making something exactly what he wants, so.
Yeah, I don't want to buy him a shitty pair of AirPods, like earbuds, whatever the hell they're called. Like, I don't want to buy him a shitty pair. I'd rather give him a good pair. And I have 75% of a good pair if I buy a brand new, just the right earbud, because that's the one I ran over in the driveway. Then he has a new set.
Yeah, do it. It's great. Chad, do you think it's a good idea? I don't think they can hear you.
I don't think they can hear you.
Do it. You have my approval.
I heard run over an earbud. Yeah, I did that. I did do that. I couldn't find it for a couple of days, and it kept saying that it was outside the house in the middle of the road. And I was like, what? Like on the Find My feature? Find My whatever feature. And it was run over in the middle of the road. Don't know how it got to the middle of the road, but it was there. Okay, stick with me. I know, and I love that, like, I get told the day after Cyber Monday and the weekend after Black Friday, hey, this is what your brother wants for Christmas. Which I already bought him something, but it's okay. It wasn't super expensive, so I'm fine. So I have, because I keep boxes like an idiot, which apparently in this case worked out for me. I have all of my stuff for the last 3 pairs of these that I've had. I have ones that I didn't open because I had wires already. So wires completely unopened. I've got the little earbuds that come with that are completely unused. And I have a case. I have a case. Papers. With only one pod. Because I ran over the other one. I can buy... I want to get him nice ones. I don't want to get him crap ones. There's Bose and then I guess Beats. Beats are about the same price as if I purchased one AirPod. I can buy the right one to go with this and then get added and tell him I got him refurbished AirPods. You just got the new ones? Yeah, I'm jealous. I can get the new ones, but they're $200. Bose is better than Beats. I already know that. Bose is But Bose is also about the same price as AirPods. The Pros are so nice. They're not $154. They're $199. I can't find them for less than $199. That's the cheapest I see them. But also, $200 for a Christmas present is nuts. Samsung ones are good. He says he doesn't care about brands, but let's be honest. I don't have them. I don't shop at Target. Guys, I know the twos are good. I would love the twos for myself. I'm looking to spend less than $100. Or $100 or less, I should say. I looked at well, and that's what I'm saying, is I can buy refurbished ones for $125 Pros, or I can purchase a right AirPod, a brand new right AirPod, and add it to this case for $80. And it's essentially a refurbished pair. Right? They're like used. I never had any issues with these, so it's not like I sent them in, they got fixed, and now they're being sold as refurbished. Or they were returned and being sold as refurbished. Does that make sense? This is not for me. You know, it's weird, Panda. So I think that the ones without the silicone earpieces feel better in my ears. I can't say that. How do I, they stay better in my ears than these do, but they hurt after a while because they push my ears out, the 4s and 3s. So these feel better over long periods of times in my ear, but they don't stay in my ear as well. So I had to like pick the lesser of two evils. My existing pair is a 1. Just get new ears. I know. Yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. Of course they're gonna be clean. Yeah, they're clean.
$17 with ammo. Oh, my abilities suck though.
Yeah, I couldn't wear the base ones for extended periods of time, which is why I upgraded to the Pro. The Pros kind of fall out of my ears. They don't stay in my ears very like as well, but they also don't hurt, so better.
How's physical therapy?
I have a new exercise for a chest opener. We didn't add anything to my knee, my leg, or whatever. Seeing her in about 2 weeks.
Jerk.
I don't know how you just over and over and over and over.
I just started doing this section.
Okay. Yeah, but see now the thing is do we prefer the 3 or 4s or the 1 or 2 Pros? Like the Pros or the not Pros? Do I care? Because I would get new ones. Like the 4th generation ones I can find for a relatively lower cost. But I feel like he's gonna want the Pros. Like I feel like people want the silicone buds because they stick better in your ears. Or they feel better than just that like piece of plastic. Honestly, I don't know how he doesn't have a pair right now. Like, they've been iPhone people for a very long time. I don't know a single person that doesn't have like Bluetooth earbuds. You are currently one of 2 streamers in this category. Well, I guess, but this isn't in like invitation only alpha kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
1 of 2, one of us, 1 of 2. Yeah, I feel like the silicone tips are gonna be more like, I feel like that's just what people think of when they think of stuff.
Fuck. How do you get?
Well, I'll look at the Samsung ones too, but
I do not know how to go.
has anybody purchased an off-brand that they have liked? I've tried several and they suck.
How do you possibly go
I think the pros are the safest bet. I think I agree with you.
6 seconds faster?
Jabra? I've heard of Jabra.
How do you go 6 seconds
I
faster?
feel like my mother has those. He knows what I'm talking about. He doesn't care. He's just letting me chat with you guys. Tried many. Found a pair of Sony earbuds that are good but not useful. Someone else has Sony and loves them. Okay. That aren't cheaper, but I Galaxy but Pro 3 J-Lab. I need my phone so that I can be. Yeah, he wants them to be wireless. He wants them to be wireless. Honestly, I feel like I should get the over-ear ones just so that my family knows when I'm wearing them. Because sometimes I'll be like full on having a phone conversation with someone or like watching something, and because they're so small, they're like talking to me, and I turn around and I'm like, what? Were you talking to me? Likes them better than, okay, so Samsung, Sony is what I'm getting, and then J-Lab. They are Apple users, which is why I was looking at the AirPods. Okay, Meals, thanks. Oh, do they still use wired for mobile? Yeah. It's kind of hard to do wired for mobile now. Yeah, it freaks me out a little bit. Like I said, the pros don't stay in my ears as well, even though they're more comfortable. So like, if I was like listening to a book or whatever, and like somebody needs help in like the bath or like in whatever, and I'm like over water and I'm like trying to, and I can feel it slipping if I'm like laughing, especially if I'm laughing or eating, and I'm like facing this way, I have to keep like pushing them back. I'm like, oh God, don't fall out, don't fall out.
That could work.
I'm really sad that it, like, I wasn't told about this until it was like too late. That was quite kind of frustrating. But my right AirPod is the one that I wear the most, which means it's the one that's most likely to get broken or lost, which is exactly what happened in two instances. One of which where they got run over by a car, and the other one where they were just I think they were lost in the laundry and we just never found them again. Aw, cute. She has tiny baby ears. All of her ear protection earbud products are child versions. That's adorable. How cute. Breathe.
Bro. Where's bro at?
Sennheiser is good. I'll look at those too. I know Sennheiser as a brand.
Brother man.
We had Sennheiser over ears for a really long time. It was like they opened back so they weren't completely noise canceling. Nice. Oh no, ran over the wire of the ones you used on your PC. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Pros are definitely better. Okay. He's not dying.
Bro, that was the perfect run.
Okay. I am for upgrade with DD. It's the dead eyes for me. The focus face. Not overly keen on AirPods. You pro ones, sometimes they don't charge properly. Oh, I agree with that. Sometimes, like, the bottom doesn't connect correctly with the case. And I'm like, what the heck? I had you in here all night. And I know I charged the dang thing. Yeah, I agree with that.
Damn.
Pros probably best running earbuds. Oh, okay.
No! No! I can't do the blink early.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. Morning.
Don't worry about what?
I'm getting some Bluetooth. Good morning.
Oh.
I said good morning. I'm gonna get some Bluetooth. It's tablet. Doesn't want to make volume for the day. We have, I got some cheap ones. I got 2 pairs from different brands. And one of them, they said they were kids and they were too large, but they also don't work as well. There's a blue pair. I can grab the ones I got for the kids that Kate uses all the time.
No! Why are you alive? Oh!
Nice. These are just like cheap ones. Because they get mad at each other when they're like, when Luke's trying to read and Kate's got like an audiobook running and he's like, I can't concentrate. Kate, put your headphones on. They're just iClever. It's just like some rando brand. And they're rechargeable, like Bluetooth situation. I don't know if they have volume control, but they were like 16, 17 bucks, so I kind of was fine with it. But yeah, these were great. And they had them in like blue and red, and then like pink and blue, and like purple and pink, and blue and blue. There may be a green one, I'm not sure, but. Yeah, no, we're not doing expensive stuff for the kiddos. Yeah, it can be super overstimulating to have lots of things like that, especially if you're doing something on your own and then they've got stuff in the back and it's like. He's up for the chaos, Delish. Come on. Hey, Grandma Slayer. They would not appreciate the good sound quality. They do not care.
No, who's alive? No! What?
Hey, Grandma Slayer.
Oh, I thought his health bar disappeared. I thought he died.
They would not.
That's super fast.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good. Patient 5 seconds. How about it? That's good. One of 3 not good enough?
Oh, need like a 54. That was good. It's a 43. My best is a 42. John did it in 38. That's 1 second off my best. It's so fast. Like, how do you go faster? Like, let's watch. Let's watch bro go faster than me.
I've already watched this. You showed me already.
I want to watch it.
Oh, okay.
All right, one shotty shot. ADS. Okay, that's a fast time. I'm about the same. Okay, I've been that fast once. Oh, he can just melee twice and they're dead.
Grandma Slayer. He's probably just been a parent for too long. You're just used to that gross shit. I just stick my hand in pee water this morning because Kate dropped the toy into the toilet after she pissed into it. And I was like, great.
Parenting.
She's like, what do I do? And I was like, you're taking it out of the toilet. I was like sitting there washing my hands and the toy, and I was like, this is how much I love you. I stuck my hand in pee water for you. Yeah, exactly. Kids are. I was like, what? How did you manage to get that in the toilet while you were sitting on it? And she's like, I don't know. I set it on the counter and it bounced and fell into the toilet. And I was like, I think she was playing with it and she just dropped it. And you just have to pretend like you don't care. You just have to pretend. Like, it's fine. It's fine that I just did that. Right. Why? Yeah, like, how do you do that? It's fine deep down inside. It wasn't fine. Exactly. Yeah, I washed my hands many times after that. Ooh. Statistically, we probably touch worse things. Yep. That's why I keep a bottle of hand sanitizer in my car.
I like that. I'll do that from now on.
Phones are the single dirtiest thing that you have on your person at any given time. Phones are dirtier than toilet seats. When we had Luke in the NICU, if we touched our phone, we had to use hand sanitizer or wash our hands if we touched the phone. So if you picked up the phone to like take a picture of your kid or do whatever, or you answered an email or a text message or whatever the hell, if you touched it, you have to set it down, wash your hands, or use sanitizer before you could touch a kid or an instrument or anything else. I touch touchscreens with the back of my finger, and I do like one of these, because like, ooh.
What?
NICU? Yeah,
Neonatal Intensive Care Unit.
Say it again, what is it?
Neonatal Intensive Care
Yeah.
Unit.
Catch me slipping. I thought you said neonative, and I was like,
I
what?
Did. And I corrected myself.
Yeah, you can get the devices that are like blue light, and you like stick it in a box, and it like sanitizes your phone. I work in a clean suit at a fab for semiconductors. We are not allowed to bring our phones into the fab at all. That makes sense. Like, that fully makes sense. Don't trust UV sanitizing stations. You need to see bubbles. Bubbles aren't necessarily what cleans. Bubbles clear grease and maybe dirt, but they don't sanitize. We've been, I mean, that is a visual, like what we've been taught, right? It's like a perception that if you see bubbles that's cleaning, but it's not exactly the case. Oh, wow. Yeah, you should clean before sanitizing as well. That's true. I can make bubbles with my spit. That's not cleaning. That's also true. Got a lot of truths going on in chat right now. I have to look that up. I don't know if I watched that episode. I loved Mythbusters. Also, that like one of the woman on the show's name was Carrie, and she spelled it the same way as me. So I was like tight with that show. But yeah. Yeah, bubbles are only present because people think they matter. It's true. And I mean, it's helpful, especially for kids, right? Like, especially like helpful for kids who are like learning how to clean, to be able to see where the bubbles are going and keep track of what you've done and like what surfaces and things like that you've cleaned. So like it is good to have them as a visual representation of where the soap is, but it's not necessary for it to foam in order for it to be clean. Sodium lauryl sulfate, I believe is what that is, and that is, yeah. It's actually not great for your hair, but that is what is used in a lot of like shampoos and stuff to create the bubbles for cleaning, like to clean. But it also dries out. Like, it's cleaning. All of those things are cleaning, but they also cause dryness, and then you have to kind of like overcompensate with other products because it strips natural oils and all that ish. Grant was your favorite? Yeah. Rice water based shampoos, yeah. See, my problem is that I have allergies to a lot of stuff. For like makeup and shampoos and like dry shampoos and hair oils and face serums and any of that stuff. I actually my skin will start peeling and it burns really bad. And so I actually went to a dermatologist, and I have like a number that I put into a system that they like set me up with, and I can scan products at the store, like scan the barcode, and they'll tell me if I can use it or not, like if it's safe for me to use. And I just have such a small amount of things that I can use.
No,
and
why?
A lot of stuff that is not typically found in American market or is like from online or something like that, like it's not in their system, so I can't know if I can use it or not. So I just stay away from anything that's like not in their system and I can't confirm, which kind of sucks, but yeah. But yeah, staying away from like anything that ends in O-N-E, like any kind of silicones for like conditioners and in shampoos, parabens, so like wax stuff getting put into your hair, anything that's got the like sulfate, like the sodium lauryl sulfate, laurel, and then the sulfates, like those kinds of things. They have ones that are weaker than like the sodium lauryl sulfate that is supposed to be like gentler on your hair, so you can get like weaker versions of that is better if you still feel like you need like bubbles and that kind of a thing. There's like a bunch of so much information out there. We can argue, I'm sure, any which way about it mattering or not mattering, but yeah.
No, I didn't mean to hit that button. No, I didn't mean to hit that button. And he's not even dead anyway.
A non-chemical use American-made company has lots of nice stuff. What's the name of the company? Do you know what the name of the company is? I'll look them up.
Bro is running.
We were kind of talking dermatology. We were talking AirPods, and then we were talking about I don't know how we got to sanitizing stuff. I think because like we were talking about phones and how they're not somebody that's what it was. Somebody brought up their kid, and I was like, I had to fish a toy out of the toilet today. And she'd peed in the toilet, and it was gross, and I had to clean my hands and a million times because, look. And then we started talking about cleaning and how bubbles aren't actually necessary, which then took us into all of the products that create bubbles and whether or not you actually need them in your products, and now we're here.
That heavy brick.
Inkly. Okay. I can use, it's a CeraVe product, and it doesn't foam, and it's really weird to wash with it because it doesn't foam, and you're like, just spread lotion on my body, clean on my body, but it's like a smoothing something wash, like smoothing body wash or smoothing, so I don't know, whatever, and it's, yeah. I'm pretty sure that CeraVe is a CVS brand. It's like the CVS brand or something like that. Like they have CeraVe, but also like if I purchase a CeraVe product, CVS gives me 20% off of that product. I think they own the company. Speaking of which, speaking of making bubbles in a hot tub, I did see the Michael Cera CeraVe ad, and it was perfection. You haven't seen him locked in because he doesn't have to look at the screen to talk to you guys, so now he's like focused. We were at the park, and okay, so we've had 2 days under freezing, and so I knew the frost was gonna be super. Oh, is it? It's L'Oreal. Interesting. I knew the frost on the ground was going to be super thick. And so I was like, we are leaving early and going to the park before school so you guys can run around for a couple minutes and you can see what the ground looks like at the park because it's got like a really big open field. And it's just going to be like white frost. And it's really pretty. And they were like, okay, let's do it. So I like got them out the door and we went to the park. And there's a lake at the back of the park, and because it's a warmer water than air, it's got like a bunch of like steam and stuff like coming off of it. And he goes, Luke goes, look, mommy, it's Daddy's sparks. And I was like, oh,
what?
I was like, oh my god.
That's not. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
So unhinged.
Oh god. It's pretty funny. It was pretty funny. But yeah, I let him run around until they were like, my hands are cold, my something, like my, you know, I'm cold, I'm this, I'm, you know, whatever. Luke was trying to it was gross, he was trying to catch my breath. He was like, Mommy, breathe out and make it so I can see your breath. And I was like, and he like jumped up and like did one of those. And he was like, I was trying to catch your breath. And I was like, that's gross, we don't share germs like that. Back away from me.
Garbage.
I would love to go to a hot spring. That'd be really cool. How cold is it here? It was 28 this morning, Fahrenheit. Ooh, a hot spring hotel? Yes. That sounds so relaxing. It is brisk for Florida. I mean, we're 20 minutes from the Georgia border as the crow flies. Like, it gets cold here. Like, we get South Georgia weather. It's not the same. Like, once you pass through, I'd probably say like North Orlando, so like Maitland area. Like, once you get south of that, you don't.
No, why did it take my entire thing?
It doesn't get nearly as cold.
So, riddle me this. How do you blink forward and it not take all the spirits off the floor? Because that's what he does.
We did go to Homosassa Spring one year to swim with Manatee because the water stays, like the water near the springs stays like 72 degrees year round. But that's still kind of chilly. So even though it was colder outside than it was in the water, we were still like in wetsuits because being that cold the entire time for like hours is like not great. Orlando's been in the mid 40s and 50s. Really? Did they finally go? They went down. Interesting. Yeah, it's something that, like, we don't typically get colder weather, I guess.
I don't know why he didn't die.
In, like, South Florida, where I grew up. So it is a thing now. It wasn't when I was a kid, because they weren't around as much, but iguanas are, like, wildly invasive in South Florida now. And they actually hibernate. Their bodies will kind of shut down and they like will freeze and go to bed when it's below like 60. And so they just start dropping out of trees. And you'll see every year we get the wild, you know, what is up with Florida press when they start doing, the Weather Channel starts like talking about like raining iguanas. It's like look out for falling iguanas. Yeah. It's a thing.
Why's bro gotta teleport?
I don't know the answer to that. Does the guy that left comparing to have better buffs between rounds? I think he has a different setup. I just don't know what it is.
You know, that's a good point. I did try to remember that, and I just realized that's
the single difference between the two of you?
That's probably why I'm fucking slow. I've been so locked in to try to get this better and to improve my own runs. I forgot my mods fucking suck this run.
Oh, okay. Yes. There you go.
Oh, what a bunch of wasted time that was. I told myself if 53 doesn't feel good, then it's probably because your mods suck.
Thank you, Ed Sixwing. Thank you very much for bringing that to his attention and mine. I think, you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for a latte. Oh. Okay, I think it's time for a latte.
That sounds great,
We're not
too.
supposed to kiss on stream because then the paid actress thing doesn't... I'm not that kind of a paid actress. Yeah, I either have to be your wife or I'm a paid actress, and if I'm a paid actress, we're not kissing on stream.
Oh. Dude, this thing's getting worse. Honestly, I'm going close assault. And if I don't get close assault, I'm restarting.
I mean, if he says you can kiss him, I guess you can kiss him. That's kind of a... See, no, frozen cigar. That is not a thing. That is not a thing. No one's earning anything here like that. Need to hire an intimacy. Now you need to hire an intimacy coach. There you go.
Tell me about it.
That's funny.
I would love an intimacy coach.
Nothing is more anticipated than this. Preparations.
ST1985, sorry, I ignored you. 59 months primers. Azeron staff are amazing. Even my new Azeron was faulty within 2 weeks. I'm having it. Nice. Glad you got hooked up. Sorry, I ignored you. Also, Big Bolos. Thanks for follow. Yeah, I think a latte is great. Bring back a latte, I will probably switch over to Microsoft Flight Sim. I'm losing my mind.
I'm saving chat. Crumb says to check your general chat in Discord.
Mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Bye, guys.
That was fucking weird. Why was that gun not reloaded? It's supposed to reload all guns all the time, brother. What is this laggy game? What's going on? Oh my god, none of them died. What are you doing alive, brothers? Man, that is a Easy 17. Oh, fuck, no ammo. Nah, I gotta get a 17 with ammo. $16. Wait. That means I got an 8. Bro, I can get out of here with a 15? Wow. Oh, no, that probably means my previous 8 was a low 8 instead of a high 7. Because there's no way an 8's possible here. Still no ammo, though. Still no ammo. Jerk! And I had a heavy brick too. Jerk. I think I need to just go further on that teleport. Nope. What? Oh, why ADSs sometimes. What? How is he alive? No ammo. How did neither of you die? Oh, I didn't even make enough spirits. I only shot once. No ammo. Ammo! 17! Let's go. Felt like a slow 17, but we'll take it. And crap perks. There's a perk called Close Assault. It just gives me 15% more damage. every time.
They won't be sitting pretty for long.
For anything within melee range, which is all I do. So it's just like just constant 15, 30, 45% extra damage constantly.
Your people are. You have been seen and welcome.
We'll bring many deaths.
We're not breaking 4 minutes. It's not happening. I'm done. Maybe I need Halo music. That was a fast 8. Why do I have any... Oh, how'd he die? Ooh. Oh, no HP on bro. That was a fast 8. I'll take it. On the plan to make videos? Yeah, we already made it.
Won't come unexpectedly.
19. How is bro alive? No. No, no. Bro, I'm right next to you. How? Okay, we didn't get ammo anyway. Oh, we did get ammo. 17. It felt slow, though. You know what? I still have... I just realized I have on status effects. That's why he's able to die so fast sometimes. Oh, so before I restart, I need to do this. So now, my first shot out of my shotgun is going to be way stronger. Because there's carryover effects. Huh. Would you look at that? No. I had 5 on that one. Five on that one. Okay, let's see if we can get it. See if we can get it. No ammo. We got 4 though. Damn it. Damn, that could have been even faster. How many shots? Only have 1. Four. Don't have any. I should have been keeping an eye on that. Six. Brother, you gotta die. How do they not die? I have 1. Oh, I should have gone over there and picked up those 2. Yeah, I gotta shoot him at least twice though, so I have a second one ready to go. ammo. Well, now a lot of things in the game make more sense. Ammo at 18. That was slow. Brother, I'm literally right next to him. There's an AoE even without the spirits. Ah, time to hang up the boots. We have to get, yeah, we're low on ammo from the last round, and okay, 16, and we just got ammo, so never mind.
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents. We don't make
Brianna,
mistakes.
thanks for 41 months. Welcome back to the stream.
We have happy accidents.
Damn it. Oh, baby. Why did that feel so slow? Oh, no, I used it twice. Never use it twice. 44. Sace Man. Thanks for 12 months. Thanks for a year. The prep round. Now I have 6 hunting blades that I can use on the next start here. Slow. Hunting blades. Woo! Cooking. No. No. Oh, I need dual loaders so bad. Yeah, no, you'd never hear that in D2.
We don't make mistakes.
A little red bar guy hanging around. Killer K-Hole, thanks for 55. Welcome back to the stream. Brother man, why can't you be closer? Why don't I have any? Oh, they blocked me. I couldn't teleport forward. Prep round, and we got some blades. Stuck in the wall. Unlucky. What? Are you? I was right next to you, brother man. full shields? Where were you? Oh, let's go. It's my PB. Oh. Still not fast enough. $41 seconds. I can't shave off enough time, man. How do I go 3 seconds faster? That was even slow. That was better, but got no abilities. Guy's still alive with full health. How is everybody still so alive? Oh, it's just RNG, man. Everybody just needs to die all the time. 5 seconds slow. Like, ugh. Like, how do you possibly make that go faster? Still slow. I just can't do it. How do they do it? How do these guys? You know what it... Okay. You know what it has to be? It has to be spirits on the ground from the previous wave. That has to be what it is. Because... So when I make spirits right here, there's got to be some on the ground for that final wave. That's the only way for them to be able to annihilate 4 of those captains instantaneously with only shooting like 1 or 2 shots. Jerk. I missed. I can't shoot any of them, and I was low. I took so long on that damn... Oh, everything else is good, though. 3 seconds. I still can't... I can't drop 3 seconds from that. Like, 1,000, 2,000. There's just no way. I give it up. I throw in the towel. I'll never be better than John Bungie and Crumb. I'll never be better. Oh, Noob's coming for me. Noob's at 413. Oh, no. Don't kick me out of third. Oh, I got to stay third, though. Let me try low graphic. Let me just cope for a second on low graphics. That's way faster. Hold up. Ain't no way. I'm about to VPN in this bitch. No, I'm just kidding. I just lowered my graphic settings, and that run was like 2 seconds faster, and it wasn't even a good run. Ain't no way. It wouldn't be Destiny if graphics weren't affecting the gameplay. That's cope.
Let's go. Judgment won't cover us.
Okay, why do I start out going sideways? Oh, can you shoot before he's done with the attack? Oh, yeah, I think you can. Oh, you can. Oh, I just hold the trigger down then. Okay. Wouldn't be Destiny without teleporting enemies. Oh, I can save so much. Okay. I need reset stages. There's a new #1 in town. Oh! Look at him. 351. What are the splits? God. He's huge. No upgrades on 1/4. What's up, babe?
Can I have a sip?
Yeah, go ahead. Is it tasty?
I mistakenly poured like more than an ounce of coffee latte yesterday. My latte was slightly weak this morning. So like,
Thanks. This is so good. You deserve to have this. I don't deserve this.
we talk about dessert. It's a gift. Just accept it.
I accept it. Sucked. You're not gonna die when I'm right next to you, brother. What? Nah, we can get 16. Oh, we didn't get ammo though. We got ammo.
Let's make this battle.
Still alive? Alright, RNG. How are you still alive? Jerks. Sucked. I don't know how to make this part go faster, dude. That would have been fast. Damn it. I'll play it out. Oh, I don't even have a thing. Stupid guy. Oh my god. Sucked. No. Oh, what a jerk. $43. My best is a 41. The puts at 57.
Gifted items.
Exclamation point enter.
$33.86 MSG. Exclamation enter in chat for a chance to win the new Christmas stickers now available in the merch store.
What the fuck? That man's crazy. I just got shot by the last round's shots. Man. Why y'all gotta be running so far away? Oh. No, that would have been so good if that would have killed him. Oh, I can't shot you. That's right. Where? Brother man! Brother man, where are you? God, the RNG on this part is just so punishing. Relic fully upgraded? Oh yeah, we are long past that. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, that's it. Damn it. Another 42, 43 run. How do you go 38? I just don't get it. Actually, I do get it. Not having to reload as much. What is this? What is this button? That's weird. Oh, it's shooting. Oh man, he stopped me from teleporting. The jerk. No, you should have came forward with me. No, why are you going crazy, man? Calm down. Bro started hitting the juke step, dude. He was all over the place. Why did it go to the side?
Happy accident.
Diz, thanks for 45. Welcome back. How are 3 of these dudes still alive? Fuck, that felt fast and it was still slow. No, no ammo. No. No, I thought I picked this up. Oh, damn it. Maybe I need to use more teleports. I don't know, like, I feel like I'm not using enough teleports.
Gifted items, 1 total, _16.40 MSG. Merry Christmas, chat. I hope you've been nice this year so you get epic presents like leopard stickers. Wow.
Exclamation point, enter! I couldn't move. Hella slow. I can't do it. I'll never be fast. I'm trash. I throw in the towel. I've shaved off time. That was 1 second faster. And I probably should have continued all the way through just to see if I could squeak out something a little bit quicker, because I could potentially save another 4 seconds on boss. But I wouldn't break 4. I wanted to break 4 today, and it's just not possible. Congratulations, Emerman! Oh, YouTube frames did drop for a while. How many attempts? I didn't track. Some of those are reset attempts too, because you can get this between attempts or between rounds, it doesn't clear your status effects, so you can reset and get hunting blades. So each void spirit consumed grants a hunting blade stack. When your bullets hit targets, they consume the stack and trigger a void blade, dealing 7,800 damage. So if I go in and consume spirits and then restart, I'll have up to 7 or 8 of these sometimes. So every shotgun shot is dealing an extra 7,800 damage. And makes the next round easier, so I just reset a lot. But yeah, I probably grinded it for like 20, 30 hours, 30, 40 hours. It's pretty fun. I just don't know how you can just... I don't know. My game just feels slower than their game sometimes. Even when I dropped it, sometimes it did feel crispier when I dropped this rendering down, but I wonder if there's like different settings I could use. I think it feels kind of laggy right now. It's like right when I dropped down to standard, I went like 2 seconds faster on a slow run. So maybe it was just like a bug, or maybe something just weird with the timer, or emulation is just glitchy in general. Yeah, right now my aim is like super delayed. Like a 1/10 of a second delay. Almost feel like it has frame gen on. It feels like it's laggy as DLSS frame generation. Which, you know, and 99% of the gameplay doesn't matter, but when I'm having to like go fast, oh, it just gets mind numbing. Restart BlueStacks for the third time today? I don't know. We could. No wonder you're faster. Your character doesn't even render in all the way. $53.
Why can't there be just a few less idiots out there?
Oh, I could squeeze out one more ability enhancement. You think that'd make the difference? 10% extra ability damage?
One day, I will meet the Reaper once more.
That's the only difference. Imagine being number 1 in Florida. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I'm going to stop losing my mind. Hopefully I don't get knocked to 4th. Now we get to complain about an underbaked game that... So, in Microsoft Flight Sim, I went... Chopper. I bought a chopper. There are no chopper missions. I spent thousands of credits on a chopper. And there's no chopper mission. And if you sell your chopper, guess how much you get? 0 credits back. So my best option is actually most likely to just restart the entire career mode from scratch. Because they only offer one discounted plane. And once you buy that discounted plane, you can't buy another one. A lot of people in the Discord having the same issue. Yeah. Some people are like, well, just you just gotta go to the right place, man. Just, you know, put your chopper somewhere where there's chopper missions. No, they're just not there. Can someone explain what's happening in football terms? Football term. I think I can do it in football terms. Stop losing your mind, so you're gonna switch to flight sim? Hey man, I like flying. My grandpa was a pilot. I got flying in my blood. Stalling. so close to wanting to buy a... Just a couple pieces. What would you buy first? A good cyclic or a good collective? I don't know. How do I still not have my Windows button? Still doesn't work. Extension for the Verpal? No, that's what I would do. I just how to mount it. Okay, companies. Lep Air. Manage company. There I have my G2 chopper. Okay. Manage aircraft. I can sell it for 0 credits. Very cool. Well. Whoa. Landing gear to maintain. Delegated maintenance, 13,000 credits. Oh my god. All my money. Like, oh, okay, well, let's go buy another aircraft. Used. Minimum 200,000 credits. Okay. So let's make some money then to buy a plane for my company. Let's go to missions. I even transferred down to where it says this is the highest density area for my types of missions for my chopper. Empty. Let me scroll around. Empty. This is my home airport. Empty. Well, I'll switch to the employee mode where I can fly for other people with other missions. Oh, look at there. Plenty of missions. Did all the chopper missions just get eaten up? No, there's one right there. There's no reason I can't do this one as a for my own company instead of for someone else, because this is going to make me like 2,000 credits. If I do it as my own company, I can make 20,000 credits. But then I'm responsible for the aircraft, any maintenance, any insurance, any damages, and it's not even there. Game came out a little hot. Game came out because it had 24 in the title. And they had to rush it because shareholders required them to do so. So, yeah, the company mode, I literally can't do anything. And to get 200,000 credits from not being able to fly with my own plane would mean not hundreds, but crazy amount of missions. I need 3 more search and rescue for that. I got the hook one. Those have been fun. I have to redo all of this, man. And then buy the correct one. I've unlocked all this stuff. Like, it's just depressing to have to, like, regrind. Because it's not. It's, like, a lot of those things are not good. A lot of those missions are just terrible. Got the firefighting open and I'm close. Yeah, I wanted to do the hoist, which I can unlock a lot of this if I could do missions in my chopper, because you get so many credits when you work for yourself. I mean, they're going to fix the game soon, right? They're going to give me missions soon, so I should probably stick with it and level up other stuff that I find interesting. And then hopefully they like... Yeah, I'd had to drop my reputation level again because I did another insano search and rescue. And had to land in trees. Took me like 17 crashes of crashing into trees before I could pick the person up. So I guess we'll work on that. I guess we'll work on still unlocking hoist. So 3 more of those missions, which they're terrible, but let's try to get it done. Lavandula with the 18 months. Welcome back to the stream. All right, so we're looking for employee. I think we gotta go to the Alps. Because they're red, I think. Yeah. There's only one left. Skydiving, not using skips, tanked her up. I'm skipping all the time. I'm here to do the cool parts. The landing, the takeoffs, the rescues. I'm not here to like fly straight and level. What the hell? What is this view? Oh. What the heck?
Well, team, here's a quick recap. Marie, a woman, has gone missing near
Oh, God.
Solace Mountainous region with no backup or first aid kit and no way to call for help. The conditions out there are tough, and we haven't heard from her yet. We need to locate her fast. Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
Man. No, why is it screwed up? Why can't I? Why doesn't my Windows button work? Okay, there we go. Okay, good, we're good. Just turn it off and back on again. Yay!
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot. Tango Kilo, taking off runway 15 departure to the south.
Oh, I can't see my... I have to stop the script. But I can't. Okay, can we just kill Explorer? How do you force a task to run? How do I make Explorer run? Like, how do you, what's the run thing? Windows R? Yeah, Windows R. Oh, but it's... I'm so confused. Come on, man. Let me just... I can't access anything. Okay. Well, it's working now, so whatever.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring her back home, buddy.
Buddy?
FGATK Quest 4, clock's ticking. We'd better find...
Buddy? Okay, buddy. Wait, is this the same mission?
Last ping was somewhere near where you are now. Her backpack is orange, easy to spot.
This doesn't look super familiar. I feel like these missions are all... Where's that? Oh, it's right there. Oh, shit. Are we talking super easy?
Please, we don't have time to waste. Don't use this frequency if you aren't sure of your information.
Found her. She reached a safe spot.
No!
Quest 4 FGTK, we're on site. Quest 4 FGTK, initiating landing.
I was so distracted by the fucking ATC saying, "Oh, don't use this frequency unless you see him." I'm like, hello? Literally? Hello? Wait, where'd they go? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? You're shitting me. Is it bugged? It's crazy how Microsoft came out with a public beta test, but they called it how they made people pay $200 to enter their beta test. Don't know if you've seen a successful flight yet. A bug-free flight. Wild. I was being super aggressive on the landing just because I was trying to be cool.
Well, team, here's a quick recap. Marie, a woman, has gone missing near Solace Mountainous region with no backup or first aid kit and no way to call for help. The conditions out there are tough, and we haven't heard from her yet. We need to locate her fast. Can you give it a shot for us? It's getting late anyway. I'll be online the whole time to coordinate with other authorities.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot. Bravo Juliet Delta Victor, taking off runway 15 departure to the south.
Oh, there's more bugs. Microsoft Flight Sim or D2. This game is no D2's great.
Your search area should be displayed on your map if needed. No news yet from my side, but the relatives appreciate your help. They're quite concerned, as you can imagine. We all hope you'll bring her back home, buddy.
Buddy. It was right here in this gully, right?
Last ping was somewhere near where you are now. Her backpack is orange, easy to spot.
Found her. She reached a safe spot. Coordinates 42 north 0 west.
Quest for FBJDV. We're on site. Quest for FBJDV.
Why is this not loading?
Initiating landing.
Weird.
Quest for FBJDV. Initiating landing.
The heck? Is it just... It's so hard to tell because the ground isn't loading. She's buried in the snow! Also super choppy. You're supposed to see that? Okay, if we land on top of her, right? Actually, I don't... Oh, it's starting to load! Woo! I'm gonna land on the flat part of this hill here. Hopefully it's close enough. Because choppers do not like landing. Choppers do not like landing on slants. You gotta like finagle it.
Quest for FBJDV. Initiating landing.
She's deep in the snow.
FBJDV. Ready to proceed. Quest for FBJDV. Initiating landing.
You to land on a slant like that,
Ready to proceed. Moving
you want to start lowering.
Ready to depart when you're captain.
Gifted items, 1 total, underscore 13.58.
There we go, like that. And then take off, you would keep that right pressure, bring it the left. Oh, more right. I gotta practice that. My buddy Zach that was over was talking about how he would land on slants like that. You stick a rail into the ground, and then stick a rail into the ground, and then kick your cyclic over as you lower the throttle or the collective. Mickey, oh, exclamation point enter. Sorry, I forgot. Exclamation point enter.
Lima Foxtrot Juliet, November traffic Foxtrot. Bravo Juliet Delta Victor is on final runway 15 to land.
careful. What you're doing could harm your passengers.
They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Jesus. When you're drinking on your passengers, why is my game so skippy today? Are we gonna continue this? What are we doing? What? Huh? Exit runway? What are you talking? What is this game? This is the runway, as according to the map that's literally on the screen. It's choppy today. Is this... Okay.
Congrats, FBJDV. Amazing job out there. You really made
Whatever.
a difference for that woman and her
2 more
family.
left, and then we can get the hoist.
Testing.
Did I hurt you when I came in too fast? I'm sorry. You have really dark ear holes. Like, super dark. Wow. She's been through a lot. They're visibly shaken. Landing in an undesignated area. Literally the airport. S tier though. Let's go. $4,000 credit. Trash. A tier pilot. Let's go. Level 39. Love that. Specializations. Rotocraft. 8 out of 10 on hoist. Let's go, baby. All right, let's find us another. There are none available. Anywhere in the entire game. There are none. Like, what do you want me to do with that? I'm gonna do a ferry flight just because maybe it'll unlock stuff. I don't know. Lavandula. Cool stickers. Thanks.
Items 5 total, $71.74 MSG. Cool stickers.
MSG. Chat, have you clicked the panel on the bottom of the stream yet? It'll take you to this webpage where you can enter into a $10,000 sweepstakes with 5 hour energy. Get your game on. All streams this month brought to you by 5 Hour Energy. Especially when we kick things up a notch and do a solo gm-athon. Have you had the pineapple charge? I haven't, but I will next week. I'm probably going to one-shot all the GMs with 5 Hour Energy. Use code Leopard on code Leopard20 online. Save 20%. And get rid of the drowsiness.
Hello, it's Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job. I'm your contact
We don't
here.
make mistakes.
Today's lucky bird
We have
heading to
happy
Nugent Drawn
accidents.
is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now
Lunch and box, thanks for
he wants it
30.
flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
Just skip the takeoff.
Echo Delta Romeo, Mike Traffic Cessna Delta. 0 Bravo Uniform November, taking off runway tree 6 departure to the south.
What? Blue chews, what are you talking about? Congratulations. Something is weird with the controls. Yeah, my computer definitely needs a restart. Stall? Oh, that's right. The 172 does not climb very fast. Climb to 1400. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, buddy. Ooh, it is windy. What the heck? What is this? Can I just turn now? Why do I have to keep going that way? We're flying away from where we need to go. We're not in a major airport. Can you not? Surely you can skip. Oh, thank God. Okay. Not about to fly straight. Where's the airport? Oh my God. Hey, I'm coming in. Screw your final. Or
Echo Delta
screw your
Romeo,
pattern.
Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. 0 Bravo Uniform November 1 miles north, 2,100 feet inbound to land runway 9er.
Oh, did I not turn trees back up? I didn't turn trees back up. That's funny. From landing last night. Oh yeah, that looks a little better. Banking that 172 pretty hard there, bud. Woo, we should be going
Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic
a
Cessna
little bit slower than that.
Bravo Uniform November is on final runway 9er to land.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tough. Gotta slow her down a little bit. Hopefully, we're fine.
Echo Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta.
What is in front of me here?
Is taxiing to parking.
What is that? Are these glider trailers?
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard
Dude, I flew it like I stole it, brother. We almost flew the wings off. Respect the condition of the aircraft. No, thanks. Landing smooth as 88, brother? That was a Ryanair special, baby. 500 credits? Okay. Did that unlock missions in that area? That's all I wanted. It did. Are they anything to do with a helicopter? They are not. There are 0. Why does Microsoft Flight Sim hate Rotocraft? Did the hook flights overpower the other ones? I have to have the search and rescue ones. These hook ones are fun, but they're super challenging. Double check my certification for specializations. Yeah. Search and rescue rotocraft missions. I need 2 of these to get hoist. Is there a filter?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
None. None. Train orders for 22 months primers. The blend view isn't even correct. It just does. Map view is blend view. No one gets lost in Alaska? Alright, let's try it. What is this? Unlock a new airport. Hope for the best. Flight, sea, and tour. Oh, God. Get ready for the AI. Back to the Alps. Nothing there. It doesn't refresh. They have... What'd they say? 3 million missions in the game? Procedurally generated, but only like 7 of those are helicopter. Where's the map at? It's not where I am.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Eleanor and her mom over our charming local town of Venice. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, make this moment one to remember.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo, taking off runway 23 departing straight out.
Oh my God, I gotta drive a half a mile.
Fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I gotta go to the bathroom. What? We stopped? Oh, did we crash? Must have crashed. I did not crash? Oh, did it just stop rolling? So, you like Venice? You like gladiator movies?
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh?
Ah!
Quite all right, actually.
Ah! Climb to 500. These AI voices are making me violent. Coconut. Not violent, they're just funny. Alright, what are the rules for flight scene? 82 knots, okay. What else? Oh, under 82 knots. Jesus. Should have requested a rotocraft sightseeing tour. Why did the autopilot automatically engage?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
What? Is that a broken texture? Looks so beautiful.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there.
Never open your mouth again. Yo, what up, K Magic? Sorry, I ignored you for 2 minutes. It's the 17. I had a great pilot copy pasta. It's too long. Imagine it was funny. We all pretend to laugh. Oh shit, I missed my turn.
Hey, what's that shaking?
The club. My bad. Oh, it changed my trim. Stop messing with my trim, game. What's that shaking? Oh. Game's a little choppy today. I wonder...
I've never seen anything like that.
It's too relaxing. Give old Eleanor a barrel roll. No, because then she'll complain, and then I'll have a lower pilot rating, and then I won't make as much money, and then I'll never get out of the hell that I'm in right now, being poor and broke, middle-class pilot in this Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 game. I'm trying to make cash money so I can buy bigger planes and have cooler missions and have bigger companies. Not a third one. Let's just go back home. Oh. Come on, man. Oh. Am I talking about real life? No. Oh, shoot, we're going way too fast. I don't know why the yoke does that. Oh, it changed my trim up.
Fantastic. Exactly what I expected. Bring on the awesome pics of this scenic tour.
Sure. AP is still on. It turns itself on automatically. Every time I do sightseeing tours in a plane, it turns itself on. That's the only time it does it. I don't understand. And like, my button to turn it off, like, doesn't work.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us.
Like right now, something else is flying the plane. Like it's all like, look at that. I have no idea. I can toggle AP and it turns on a little. It blinks and says it's on. It doesn't actually take control over the plane. Then I turn it off. Nothing changes, and yet it still sucks. It's so buggy.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Mike Romeo Delta
Lemmy
is on final
Lima
runway 23 to land.
Indian Papa Delta. You ready for the best landing of your life? Yeah, me too.
500.
What? Oh shit, did I forget to hit the... My bad. Chop him up!
Back to the airport, guys. So, Eleanor, you want to fly again?
Yeah!
Can't wait to do it again.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Please never talk again. Thank you. Hopefully this unlocked some roto missions. Taxi speeding? Get out of here. Lies. What level are we? Man, that is crap money. Level 40? Crap mission. It's like all hook missions. No freelance. Nothing. No rescue missions in the Alps. If you see a red diamond, let me know. Because that's what we're looking for. Search and rescue. I mean, I guess the only thing left to do is to continue to get other certifications very slowly, since we can't fly for ourselves and earn actual money. Mr. Cheese, welcome. Search for the narco missions. Oh, I just need 2 more. Level 40 for agriculture aviation. Oh, that's cool. I will get that one on the next one. Aerial construction. Oh my god, I can't wait. How much do I need for the heavy certification? 75,000 credits, which I could easily get if I could fly my own missions. And so then I could unlock those and be straight chilling. Let's get a little tailwing endorsement. 5,000 credits. What are we doing? Take off and land. I have, I don't have hoist, no. I have hook. But the game stopped giving me search and rescue missions. So I can't get my specialization unlocked. Can more people go get lost in the mountains?
Standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that taildraggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
Sure.
Remember that once you get some speed
Kilo
on the
Lima
runway,
November
you will
Alpha
want to lift
Traffic
the
Cub
tail of
craft
the
is
aircraft
India.
by gently
Mike
pushing
Romeo
forward on
Delta
the stick.
Romeo is taxiing
Once you are on
to
the main
runway
gear and reach
10.
rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left-turning tendencies.
Can I see over the nose? Woo! uh... Yeah, I don't have a brake. Oh, I guess I can bind brake, but it's... No, actually I don't think I can. I can try. I just have park brake on or off. Let me see if I can try to bind it.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that tail riggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try
So
to maintain
laggy.
centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over.
That would never happen.
Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the stick. Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Oh, it's because I have the script on. But my computer won't let me bring up... Oh my god. Alright, we'll just have to be really easy on the park and brake. I mean, I guess I can do it. I guess I can do this. Oh, that's also fuel. Crap. Crap, it's turboprop? Oh well. Hope for the best.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo is taxiing to runway 10.
Just gotta go slow. Can I hear the aircraft? This thing's got so much more power than the 172. Jesus. Annoying.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo, taking off runway 10 departure to the west.
To the east? But okay. Woo! Touchy, touchy. Jeez. Bro, my flaps were up this... Man, I guess went way too fast. Blue handle prop pitch. Decreasing slow as your speed, decreasing your fuel usage for cruising. Yeah, like... Oh, it's just the... Yeah, prop pitch. It's a turbo, right? I always call them just turbos when they have prop pitch. Guess there's no skipping this one, huh? Oh, that's our fuel? Oh, that's cool. Never noticed that. Is that accurate? The fuel gauge? Is it still accurate when I'm banking? Announce.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo 1 miles northwest 1,000 feet inbound to land runway 28. Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo 2 miles northwest 900 feet inbound to land
Try to
runway
land
28.
by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo is on final runway 28 to land.
Why is the rudder so janky today? What the? Was the parking brake's not on? I had no brakes on. The hell? Okay. Bro, why is this so janky? What is my computer right now? Can I even restart this thing? That's normal in tail wheels. To be holding back my airspeed to drop, my ground speed to drop tremendously like my brakes were on, even though they're not. No, I've landed these thousands of times. Oh. I killed the power supply, and it kept running for 10 seconds. Huh? Yay, my Windows key works again. Now I should be able to program this break. Hmm. 900 FPS. Hmm. Chat, who's playing PoE 2? $900 maybe more smooth in real life. What are you talking about? No one can see over 24 frames per second. Prison of Elders. Come on, world data. I wonder. I had Riva Tuner open. I wonder if that was messing up BlueStacks all day. To Miami. Please be smoother. Oh, I gotta bind my brake. Sucks. On tail wheel, it's important to be able to brake and rudder at the same time, which I can't really do.
As covered in our briefing, we'll be performing a standard traffic pattern around Miami's KLNA airport with the Cub Crafters X-Cub. Remember that tailriggers do not behave in the same way as tricycle-geared aircraft while taxiing, taking off, and landing. Try to maintain centerline and anticipate rear-wheel drift while turning on the taxiway. Keep your speed low while taxiing, and brake progressively while pitching back once you land to avoid flipping the aircraft over. Remember that once you get some speed on the runway, you will want to lift the tail of the aircraft by gently pushing forward on the stick. Once you are on the main gear and reach rotation speed, start gently pitching back to take off. Keep your feet on the rudder to brace for left turning tendencies.
Oh, yep. That's weird. Oh. So that's... Okay, so that's brake off. Oh, so that's backwards. Wait, no. Why is the left one move more than the right one? That's weird. Well, fingers crossed.
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo is taxiing to runway 10.
Come on. Jesus. Alright, something is not right. Yeah, it's... There it goes. Okay, something was stuck. I was like, why can't I turn left? So much jank in this game, man. Look. You see that? My rudder started flipping. I'm not even touching it, and it's like flipping. This is gonna be tough, isn't it?
Kilo Lima November Alpha Traffic Cub Crafters India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo, taking off runway 10 departure to the west.
Whoa. Whoa. Chill. 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 The fuck? Alright, well. I feel like my sensitivities are quadrupled on the rudder. Yeah, I'm not even touching them, and that's just like super sensitive. Wait, does that make it more sensitive or less sensitive? Let's see. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Oh wait, is it even the x-axis? Oh, I don't even know. Z. Wait. Oh. Still call that too sensitive. Let's bring it down one more notch. Go 6. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright, got ourselves a little Cubcraft tail dragger.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic Cubcraft is India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo 1 miles north 1,000 feet.
I want to watch that rudder to see if it's like still glitching out. Okay, looks pretty good. Yo, what up, Merkin? When's PoE 2 come out?
Try to land by making contact with all 3 wheels at the same time.
Kilo Lima November Alpha traffic Cubcraft is India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo is on final runway 28 to land.
Ah! Ah! What's the landing speed of this thing? Like 0? Oh, just stop your aircraft? Okay.
None of my students performed a belly landing before. Great flying today. You've clearly shown that you have what it takes to fly tail triggers and did so like a pro.
Were you watching the same landing, buddy? Paid instructor. Congratulations, you didn't die. New flyable aircraft. Ooh, I like this one. Let's see if we have any chopper missions available. This broke ass game still not giving us chopper missions. And it's not loading the map. Cool. Oh, no search and rescues here. Let's check the Alps. Oh, wait, over here. The French Alps. Oh. A lot of hoists, no search and rescue, or a lot of hooks, but no search and rescue. Cool, let's check our actual plane. Yep, still nothing. Cool. Well, we're screwed, so we'll continue to just do certifications until they fix the game. Can I do aerial advertisement? Score, flight scene, or skydive aviation with a B or above. Okay. Charter private instrument rating. What does that take? Instrument. 10,000. Do it. What do you want me to do? Airborne departure, landing in clouds. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Comes out in 2 days. You still some Star Fox on here? A little kick of nostalgia for 5 minutes.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Sure, bud. Descend to 2100.
Cessna Romeo, Delta Romeo, your transponder appears inoperative or malfunctioning. Reset squawk tree 125.
What? What did he say? Restart what?
Cessna Romeo, Delta Romeo, reset transponder. Squawk tree 125.
Chat, how do you reset your responder? Hey, where's the responder? The transponder at? Is it? No? It's on your PFD under your XPDR. What? The who now? On the MFD. Okay, first question. What's the MFD? Is it this main flight display thing? X? PDR button. There's a lot of... Oh, there it is. Okay. Now what? Oh, it was off? It was off. Where are you zooming this thing in? What altitude am I supposed to be at? I feel like I'm a little low. I think I'm supposed to be at 2100.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo, you are 400 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet QNH 101 tree. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Man, this takes forever.
Switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo, you are 11 miles east of Sunbird. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound.
Uh, 11825. Yeah, gotcha.
Tower on 118.25 Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo. Tower Cessna India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo 10 miles east inbound RNAV runway 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Oh, did it automatically switch for me?
Cessna India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared. PBEG S1AARA. NAV PSEP. RNAV PN runway 9er approach. Cleared RNAV runway 9er approach
approach, Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Why is it beeping at me? Hey, you gonna get that? Man, I love flying straight and level. We can't skip any of this? Alright. The heck? What in the Morse code? Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. Why does it keep turning left?
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo Wine 271 at 12. Cleared to land runway 24.
Hey, stop turning the autopilot on. No, stay off.
24 Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
It is kind of wild how disorienting it is when you can't see in a plane. I'm like struggling. What is that noise? Some kind of warning, I think. They didn't tell me to descend yet. How far is this runway away? How do you zoom on this map over here? Can I descend? I feel like I need to descend. Brother, why didn't you tell me to come down? Oh my god.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo contact ground on 118.255.
118.255 for Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
What, the forklift? He's thinking what I'm thinking. Whoa, it moved. Oh, come on. We're close enough, right? Oh. Come on, man. You're killing me. I need good rudder pedals, man. Like, let me brake on one wheel. It's like a dog chasing its tail. God damn it.
Sunberg Ground, Cessna, India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo request taxi to parking.
Cessna, India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Kilo cross runway 15 Kilo.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking via taxiway Kilo cross runway 15 Kilo Cessna Romeo.
Great job. You've passed the test. There's a few areas where you could improve, but that was a solid performance.
Nah, that was garbage. Respect the fly pan out. Yeah. I'll take a B, honestly. Yeah, I didn't know. Beginning, I didn't know you're supposed to keep 2100, and then or 2100, and then I didn't know when it said for me to start descending. Don't have enough credits for that. We do have enough credits for that. Everything's gonna be unlocked. We're gonna be ready. When roto's fixed, do some firefighting, scooping. Is it bugged? Woo! That does look way more high performance when I fly.
Time to show what you can do with more powerful aircraft. You will be flying a Cessna 400 TT Corvallis today. With more than 200 horsepower, it has to be the most powerful single-engine piston-powered plane that you have ever flown. Try to be gentle on the controls and remain alert during takeoff and landing. Do not hesitate to apply some right rudder to counter the aircraft's left-turning tendencies.
Ground, India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo request taxi to the active departure to the south.
India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo taxi to and hold short of runway tree 4 using taxiway. Contact tower on 128.25 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway tree for using taxiway Romeo Delta Romeo.
Can this guy get out of my way? Chop. This thing does have some power. Woo! Woo! Damn, okay, Cessna, I see you. LS swap. Chee.
Tower India, Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo at runway tree 4 ready for departure, south departure.
India, Mike Romeo Delta
India,
Romeo,
Mike
altimeter
Romeo Delta.
29.902 departure to the south approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 4.
Tree 4.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 4 Romeo, Delta Romeo.
It does like to turn left.
Romeo Delta Romeo continue for south departure.
Tower India, Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo continue for south departure.
Climb to 1600, reach crosswind in. How am I doing? Talk.
Romeo Delta Romeo leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Tower India, Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo frequency change.
Say Romeo one more time. Wait, what is this stick? That's how you fly this plane? A little angled side stick? Huh.
Tower India, Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo, 2 miles west, 1,800 feet to land.
India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo Tower. Altimeter 29.902, make left base runway tree 4.
Enter left base runway tree 4 Romeo, Delta Romeo.
Romeo Delta Romeo line 254 at 4. Cleared to land runway tree 4.
Begin runway tree for Romeo, Delta Romeo.
I do not like following their flight path. Too angular. Let's smooth those turns out, buddy. Oh. I'll have that. That's why it's screwing up. That's okay. That makes a lot more sense.
Romeo Delta Romeo exit runway when able.
I have spoilers on the same bind. Whoa! That thing likes to turn.
We don't make mistakes.
Romeo Delta Romeo
We have
contact
happy
ground on
accidents.
128.25.
128.25 for Romeo, Delta Romeo.
That's the plane's air brake? That little guy? That's interesting. Huh. We waiting for clearance still? What are we waiting for? What did he say do? Wait, what did they say do? Well, you never talk back, so. Another glitch. Get out of my way! No! Fuck's this guy? Chop her in half.
And that's another certification in the bag. Congratulations.
Aced it, didn't I? Respect the taxi path. Oh, we got an A, baby. Let's go. I'll get the Lep Air lawyers ready. Oh, we got some fast planes now. Multi-engine rating. Need to make some money for that one. Scoop endorsement. We just need turboprop. What level do you need to be for this one? Any more missions? New specialization? Charter private. Yeah. How much? Hey, go back. VIP? Ooh, yeah. Live missions unlocked. Real weather conditions.
To real condition missions.
Slider to scroll through. Oh, interesting.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and light.
Oh, okay.
It seems like this mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions. Also, a warning icon means this mission.
How about a really bad storm for search and rescue? Still no search and rescue. Where's the VIP at? Any more unlocks over here? Nope. Where's the VIP at? Wasn't it like there? Hawaii? Oh, it has to be in daylight over here. Oh, wait. Does that mean... What does the red mean? Seems like a bad idea. Where's the button that just does like optimal? Not there. And then the VIP is only available. Oh, it is there. Charter service. Okay. For VIPs. Ooh, fancy. Not in this plane. And a Cessna? You don't put a VIP in a Cessna. Any subs to live stream flying a real plane? That'd be the learning to fly while streaming. That'd be sick. VIP in a Cessna? Must not be that famous. VIP should have their own planes.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
Ground Cessna India.
This is
Romeo, Delta Romeo.
This is just the same thing as a... No different.
Cessna India. Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo taxi to and hold short of runway 29er using taxiway. Contact tower on 1 tree 4.7 when ready.
Tower Cessna India. Mike Romeo, Delta Romeo ready for IFR departure runway 29er.
Have I ever done a discovery flight? No. Tower?
Tower Cessna India.
Mike Romeo Delta Romeo at runway 29er ready for departure IFR to Rayata.
Cessna India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er.
Cleared for takeoff runway 29er Cessna India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo. Good evening, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly.
11 minutes? Why not just drive there?
And your tray table is securely stored.
Tray table?
Get ready for a wonderful flight.
Got that same garment in your boat? How do you turn it on? Oh, there it is. End the stream soon. We gotta get the kids to go do a thing. Oh, we're going a little fast. Whee! It's an adventure! No headphones, just dealing with prop sound. Hey! Ah, she can't hear me. Climb to 4,000? Wait, can we not skip any of this? No, I can surely skip some of this, right? Autopilot automatically turned on, that's cool.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo, contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day.
126.7
Please let me skip.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo. Tahiti Center Cessna India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo is passing 800 feet, climbing 4,000 feet.
Oh my god.
India, Mike Romeo Delta Romeo Tahiti.
Climb.
101 tree. Continue to Oscar, Mike November India as planned.
Let me skip. Please let me
Cessna
skip.
Romeo Delta Romeo climb and maintain 5,000 feet.
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Oh my god. Whoa, what the heck? How are we gonna hit 5,000 feet by the time we get there? You use the sim rate? What is that? We really max throttle? Max fuel? Oh, we were on an island. Okay. I think we were on an island. Is that why it's VIP? That makes more sense now. How do you zoom in the Garmin here? Jeez, can I put it in autopilot and go do some chores? I may have to just abandon this flight because I didn't think it would take this long. I don't know how. Bottom right knob. Bottom. Wait, bottom right. Knob. Middle. I don't know. Knob says range. Ah. How do I get this dumb thing off the screen? Zoom! Not working. Oh, thank God. Oh, we got this mouse wheel with it. Well, that's confusing.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 3,900 feet at an airspeed of 70 knots. It's 10:09 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax.
Sim rate increases or decreases the setting of my mind. Increase speed helps in career mode. You get to know sim rate. Does everything just go faster though? Doesn't that make it harder to skip to descent? Oh hell yeah. Jesus. Doesn't that make it harder to fly though? Or like everything's going faster?
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo, you are 14 miles west. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect PBEG S1AARA, NAV, PSEP, RNAV, PEND, runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
The hell's the runway? Here? Alright, I'm just go left then.
Dear passengers, as we start our descent to Uturoa, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo, you are 13 miles west of Raiatea. Contact Raiatea Tower on 118.5 when inbound on the approach.
Tower on 118.5, Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo. Raiatea Tower Cessna India. Mike Romeo Delta Romeo 12 miles west inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
Come on. Oh, hurry up, gotta go get the kids.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach. Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Why is the map not... Where did we go? Oh my god, why did you put me 3 miles out? I might have to abandon this mission. This is taking too long. The hell is the plane? So, never doing a VIP mission ever again.
Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo wind calm, cleared to land runway 07.
Cleared to land runway 07, Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Flew the 150 in the summer, had my FL. What's FL? Asked me to go a bit faster. I looked at him. Throttle was already all the way in. Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. How can you center up your garment on yourself? Sorry for the worst flight of your life. Is this the right runway? Why does it keep telling me about MTR? Why is there a sign in front of the runway? Oh, it's a tree. It's a single tree. That's weird. Hello.
So you're paying attention to time.
Yeah, this was, I thought this flight was going to take 5 minutes. It took 20.
Okay.
I hate when I try to schedule how long something's going to take and it's always wrong. Alright, this thing does not turn like the other one did.
Going to 134.7 Cessna Romeo Delta Romeo.
Skip, skip, skip,
That was a
skip.
safe ride. Thanks for the safe travel, Captain. I will recommend your company.
Shut up. Give me your money. Get out. It's the exact same thing as a... Yeah, that's dumb. Landing lights on at night. What are you talking about? Get me out of here. Give me a helicopter mission. Cheap? VIP 1600? Level 40, let's go. Never again. Scoop, turboprop, need those. Alright, what do we unlock? Agriculture, aviation. That'd be cool. Oh, level 5 difficulties? Okay. Still no rescue ones. Oh, no rescue. I'm just double check, make sure nothing new popped up anywhere. Oh, no rescue. Rescues are my favorite. Even though I hate them. VIP. 6,300. Yeah, no thanks. Freelancer missions? None. Wow. That sucks. Where was the other unlock? Aviation? Or agriculture? This one. Okay, so we'll do this next time. Crop duster, baby. Goodbye, YouTube. We'll see you on the other side. No raid today. We got to end the stream fast. Keyboard Cat, please play us out.